Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Last time we set up our 4th iron ore train, exporting iron ore for us at a very good profitability. Prices seem to be going down right now. Hopefully that is a trend that will be fluctuating up and down. But maybe we're exporting so much iron ore now that we won't be continuously making money anymore. We'll see. We are also hooking up a rail line to our waste storage in this area. Almost getting here. Then we can drop all of the waste into the storage instead. All the mixed waste. And just export it that way. Hopefully the loading speed will be much faster than at the cargo train station. For industrial purposes this is better, but for an urban area this would probably still be fine. Like the loading speed isn't too slow. Maybe this setup would be nice for a town if we don't have an industry nearby, which is very unlikely to happen, but you never know. We also still have a few houses to build. I think this might be the episode where we get to, or at least I get to see the road from a first-person perspective. Not sure if anyone else is waiting for that, but I definitely am. We have to lay down some more ground textures, airplane roads. Hopefully not removing any trees in the process, which would be annoying because then I couldn't replant them until I loaded the save game again. We'll leave the open ground here, that'll be fine. There we go. I think that should match this. Oh, I did it like that. I really did that weirdly. Okay, we're going to change this. We're going to make that go flush with the houses instead. Like so. Maybe we can make it go flush with the monument. And also cover the monument. Yeah, maybe like this. Okay. We'll use that. That's the way to set these up. Yeah, otherwise it'll look a little bit strange. Alright. Monuments set up. We still need the airplane roads over here. I've already placed them on this side, but not this one. Like that for now, until we maybe decide on another footpath along here. But for now, this should do. I will look at the middle road and I will look at the side road with a bus going a whole tour from the iron mine through the town and back to the iron mine, I think. See what it looks like. I will save some money instead now of building things, I think. We don't really have the capacity for more workers to do something right now. Except, I guess, our clothing factory. If I were to combine our bus route yet again to have the clothing factory and the mine on the same route. So we carry workers up to the mine and then go to the clothing factory and back down through Korazna into Hellas and back iron mine, etc. That would combine all of the workers and all of the bus routes. for transporting workers into a single one. But I think leaving the Korasna workers for the clothing factory is probably the better idea. But then again, we don't have enough. But if I put more workers onto that bus route, we would then also potentially leave no room for prisoners, I guess. I think the clothing factory is probably fine. We will have a proper setup at some point where we are making our own fabric. But this is probably not going to be it. Domestic storage for clothing is going back up, which is good to see. Always need clothing for our people. Health is looking okay-ish. Could be better. Pollution is 1%. Happiness. Low loyalty is decreasing. Crime is still somewhat noticeable. But overall it's not too bad. We are 700 people away from another research, and the next research would be the resource overlay faculty of geology going into the faculty doesn't cost anything research-wise because it doesn't unlock anything, and then we would go get the geological map to find deposits of coal. Right now the game is telling us that coal is fine, I don't need to worry about it, but it already increased in price on both borders by quite a bit. So I think coal is next on the agenda. Coal or into coal. I think some prefab panel buildings are going to be necessary maybe at some point. But for the time being we are going to work on the sewage system, which might be done. Yes, it is done. Sewage is done. Sewage over here is not piling up anymore. It is going down into the network and being discharged here correctly. Seems like everything from Hellas has been hooked up. That means we can now get started on the running water, which would increase the amount of sewage being produced by quite a lot. But it also means we don't need any water trucks anymore. This will be fairly costly because of all the cost of the piping being a lot of steel. But I still think this is the right decision to do right now. Setting us up to grow the town without having to worry too much about water transportation. And we only have to transport chemicals in here then after that. And it will also help us with telling water trucks to pick up water from this area instead. I believe we might get a sewage unloading station, so we don't have to go to the customs house for that anymore either. So a sewage loading unloading station next to our technical office over here. Hooking that up into this sewage pipe might be the correct decision, I believe. We haven't hooked up the university yet, I just realized. So let's take a look at that next as well, because there will be a lot of people in the university. And if I start having running water, I definitely do not want the university to run into any issues. The water hasn't been hooked up either yet, so I guess neither of those have been added to the area. Sewage pipe wise, this is complaining about the heating pipe. I guess this area was supposed to have its own sewage pipe, which we are going to do. So water and sewage will have to wait until we get the other sewage pipe in place. But yeah, the sewage unloading station needs to happen, because then we don't have to drive all the way to the customs house. And Korasna can also load and unload inside Hellas. So yeah, the area down here probably doesn't need any connections, and we can just use them for the sewage unloading station piping. And maybe we can run an export route of water a little bit, I don't know. Having one truck exporting water could be possible. Right now we have to get everything else in place first though, before we consider that. water hooked up. Don't build this footpath, thank you. All of this. Hopefully the passive water pressure from the tower will be enough. I don't know what the total water consumption is here right now. We're gonna find out as soon as we have running water, I guess. And the electricity is also important. But it is hooked up to 2 substations, so it should be fine. We will need our passing track, our waiting line for the iron, fairly soon. Yeah, price has dropped down a little bit. 15,000 right now, approximately. But we have a lot of trains, so even if the price is a little bit lower, it's giving us still pretty good income. I will have to go and grab some aluminium. I will also relocate this truck to the depot over here, so it can run the route much faster at the customs house. Waste trucks should become less of an issue in the near future when we can export by train. We've almost reached the area. Maybe 3 more construction tasks, and then we have 1 line hooked up. And we could set up our waste storage to be up here then instead. Korasna might also send up its waste up here instead of going to the customs house. I will in fact set up Korasna to do that already. So oh, actually I can't do that because I'm sharing hazardous waste and mixed waste. So I will have to split that up, I guess, into 2 waste trucks. One doing mixed waste all the time. But that would then not be enough anymore. I think this is just not enough because of the traffic jam. It's probably fine. Also, no, we can mix everything in here. We can just dump everything there. It will turn into hazardous waste because there will be some hazardous waste in it. But it should just be able to drop everything in here. The problem, however, if we dump hazardous waste in there is that it will generate a bunch of pollution, so I don't want that. We'll wait. We can set up a line to... Maybe we can set up this to only hold mixed waste, for sure. And then we set up... Oh, actually, does that matter? If it's mixed waste, if we don't set a flag, we could dump anything in here, like biological waste, fertilizer, and if we drop it on top of mixed waste, it would turn into mixed... it would stay mixed waste. Just need to be careful to not drop any hazardous waste in here. Or make sure it's always removed as quickly as possible, which a train would definitely do. Hazardous waste could create a large pile of pollution. Especially with the mine operating that quickly. I'll try it. I will set up this route in a way where I think it should work. So we'll drop mixed waste in here. And we will drop hazardous waste at the customs house. I wonder if it'll do that. Or if it will do something strange. Because they're gonna go to the dump first, but there's no material to unload, so maybe this vehicle is going to pick the correct stop right away. I can test that by disabling waiting until loaded real quick and bringing it back. Well, you are going to the dump of the claw machine, which is not great. Because you're only supposed to unload mixed waste there. We have metal scrap. A bunch of stuff in there. So you're taking a trip right now that you shouldn't. I will also tell these technical officers to drop the mixed waste in here now, which is probably going to be fine, and that should reduce the amount of vehicles that we need by a lot. Alright, do not drop any hazardous waste in there. You're not supposed to. Okay, it does not work that way. Then I will have to make 2 separate lines. Then I will make 1 line for hazardous waste. And 1 line for mixed waste. And we have to make sure the other line is not set to load anything. Only mixed waste. Or, yeah, I guess 1 line is set to mixed waste and the other line is set to any waste. We can only define 1 type, since it's not a distribution office. I guess we just have to not drop any other type of waste in here. Theoretically, you should be able to drop any other type of waste in here now. But I'm not sure. Okay, so we do need the rail connection now, otherwise the mine will stop operating at some point. This is definitely long enough where we can probably have 2 to 3 more train cars. The last one bringing waste here is Hellas. So this line needs to now also, instead of the garbage transfer, go here instead. Wait until unloaded. And hazardous waste is fine. We will set the wait until unloaded flag. If there's any issues with traffic, then we probably get a message for traffic jam at some point. So this should now not receive any waste anymore. I don't think there's any other route connected to it. We will drive the train, run the train to the depot and attach the 4th waste wagon. And then get ready to set up this route. We'll put it on high priority to make sure we get the line set up as fast as possible. And the construction train doesn't decide to do anything else. This goes up pretty quick. There's a lot of waste being generated here. $74 tons. We'll see if it's enough. Okay, the aluminium export was much needed. I don't know if 2 trucks will be enough. I think so, because right now we're still emptying out some previous waste. Should probably be enough. Maybe we need a large technical office. Maybe a technical office with 3 trucks would be enough. And if it isn't, then we will have to make a larger route. I placed it a little bit badly. I could have made a route of 4 trucks if I used another road cargo station, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna change that, I guess, right now. We do need this for heating, please. Thank you. Otherwise, the heating will not work when it gets really cold. So high priority, get that dug out and built. And over here, we're gonna hook up the footpath again. So we have our heat exchanger, but it's not hooked up yet. I forgot a section of heating pipe. But I didn't start. I saw the white bit poking through here now. That's why it was started right now. Already almost halfway filled, which is going really quickly. But yeah, 2 waste trucks are parked right now, so 2 trucks probably going to be enough. And it should slow down now, while we still build the train tracks. Here's our construction train heading through. The waiting line is not urgent right now because we have a lot of throughput, but in case of a traffic jam or if we ever have food delivery going through here, it should be set up. Also, the waste train. The waste train should not get blocked. I am tempted to get 2 more waste train attachments, 2 more waste wagons. Could also bring some fuel. What's the fuel price? Oil. Super low. Fuels therefore should also be decently low. I guess let's run the fuel train. It's gonna be slow, but might as well fill up our storage a bit. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. There's a line that you can run through here if you don't want to occupy this with the waiting platform. I think this looks pretty well as a train yard. Throughput could be improved if we need it. The bridge will be a choke point, I think, for the foreseeable future. And it won't slow down things too much. At least for now. These 2 lines definitely have helped improving things by quite a lot. Barislav, Hellas. Krasna Rail Yard and Hellas Old Town. Fuel gas station next to the forklift garage. Well, we're gonna drop 136 tons of fuel into our diesel train station. Probably gonna set this up as a permanent route eventually, but right now I am just filling it with trucks. Well, what's going on here? Both loading stations are full. There's a train waiting after refueling, so you basically have to wait for a train to get loaded first. And that's why we wanted to have a passing track. Because then a train could overtake the iron ore train that is currently waiting. That'll be resolved soon. We will still get waiting messages for this, but at least it'll be fixed. Another train after refueling sneaking in. That's fine. Looks like our mine buses are being a bit weird with their route. Maybe they had trouble with line spacing. I might have to upgrade to a larger bus end station. Oh, they're driving back because I guess there's no workers. Maybe a larger end station would be the correct thing to do. Okay, one more construction task, then we probably will have the connection here. Population is still growing, which is good. Health is doing okay. Happiness could be better. We will have to analyze the happiness at some point. I guess we can do that right now. So over here, happiness is fairly good. This building has low happiness, but that is because only one person is living here. Otherwise, it should be fine. Yeah, we're almost up to 90 here. This town looking pretty low. Spirituality, culture, loyalty is pretty good. Alcohol addiction is fairly high. Happiness is somewhat low. Utilities seem to be okay. Maybe I forgot a waste storage in the area. You have access to one, and you have access to that one, but that one is just too small. We'll have to build a proper waste storage for both of you, I think. I guess you all have access to this one, which should be large enough. Don't send anyone to specific buildings, I guess. Go wherever you feel is right. %65% is very low. Maybe that is heating related from last time. I hope we get the heating pipe set up. Temperatures will start dropping rapidly soon. Should work out. It's almost dug out. And then we just need to drop in some steel, some mechanical components, and the pipe will be built fairly quickly. So we had one building that was fairly low, and I guess these people have very low housing quality. So the happiness over here is 57% with quality of flat 62%, so that's pretty much in line. Anything below 60% is a cause for concern. Quality of flat 62, maintenance is 21%. Yeah, it's pretty terrible over here. But they don't really have that many complaints, and it is a village that is supposed to be not high quality. At least for now. We do have prefab panel buildings, so I guess we could start upgrading these to higher quality flats that do look rugged but are better. We have these as an option. They can hold 48 people, so more than twice the amount of our current buildings. And that would allow us to put a lot more workers here and probably run an industry. Or just run the scrapyard at full capacity. So yeah, Kolata probably has the option to grow, replacing our current houses with larger capacity ones. Shouldn't be too difficult. That is maybe something to do in the future. I guess I will set one of the houses to not take any new citizens at some point, or just relocate them out and start bulldozing, and then taking one house down, replacing it with a higher capacity one, relocating 2 houses, taking those down, etc, etc. So upgrading the area shouldn't be too dangerous, too difficult. Only 4 more houses that need construction. We will wait until there's a bit more demand for it, I think. How's the crime? 2 escapes from prison last year and this year. Not too bad, but I think we need a large prison. Or should it be another small one? In Old Town it might be a small one. That we could attach to our current supply routes. So they bring stuff to the prison first, and then the warehouse. Like in the service area here. People can walk to this building. If I flip around the road connection, it would be easier to access. And also if I build it over here, it would have a range to a waste disposal. Maybe it should be over here instead. So at the end of the park area there would be a prison. We'll have to consider that before our prison runs full. I think I will reduce sentences now. Just a little bit. So 1 year for minor crimes, 2.5 years for medium crimes, and serious crimes will still be 10 years. That should hopefully help with overfilling our prison. Unfortunately, we did not finish this rail construction just yet, but one more construction task should do it. Also, it looks like we built towards this area instead of the one that I put as high priority. So we will lower the priority of this one, that it will hopefully finish the last section here. And we can send a train in. And then we'll see the loading speed. And if the loading speed is also terrible, then I don't know what to do. If the loading speed is abysmal in that building, then it's not really going to be useful to run trains, I guess. Which is probably not going to be the case, it should be fine. There has to be a use for this. Wait until loaded. Unload anything, wait until unloaded. Yeah, waste storage is almost full. 100 tons left. And then the construction train can focus on this route. Can make sure that the demolition tasks are unassigned. I guess they can stay assigned as low priority. And other assignments can slip in before that. We'll tell the rail construction office that it can just do this one next, after the train line up here is done. And then later on, it can finish this one at some point. It's pretty nice having a faster rail construction vehicle. Although we only have one, I think the pace for rail construction is definitely better. At least for long range tasks. Definitely seems to be the right choice. I mean, at some point we could have a line that goes through here that is just for the iron trains with its own bridge. So trains coming in could use their own bridge into the iron loading station. And then the waste train and any other train would still have to go through the normal bridge. If we run into capacity issues, options are there. There's our rail construction vehicle, finishing the train line, the railroad. And we can send out our waste train from the depot with the route that we just built. Probably going to the customs house first to get a full load of garbage removed. Price of oil climbing up, very good. and a bit of a heating issue, but we did run out of rubles. It is, however, in this area. So I immediately paused. We do have the heating pipe set up now. Heating arriving in this area. Temperature is still low over here. Minus 12 degrees. I might have to switch over to a large heat exchanger then. I thought this one would be close enough to deal with all of the heating in this area, but it seems like it is not able to keep up. Maybe it's still charging, but I don't think so. These small heat exchangers are not that great, it looks like. So this area might have to be torn up again, and then we will replace the small heat exchanger with a large one. Running a large heating pipe to it, and then have everything covered. And hopefully that'll be enough to deal with the demand. We're also not using any electricity. Shouldn't you be using electricity for exchanging heat, or do the small heat exchangers not use any? It's 0.1 megawatts. I thought they required electricity. Maybe only the large one does. .3, 0.1. It matches the amount of heat water, so I don't know. Definitely have electricity available. Capacity is present. And heating is also present, but temperature is sticking at 10 and lower, which is not good. Alright, so another rework of the heating area. We're barely I might need a dedicated heating plant. Small heating plant was enough for the area. Maybe sharing heating that far over 3 heat pumping stations is not feasible. We are down to 52 degrees Celsius, which is probably not good enough anymore. Especially since it's going to go down some more to 48. And then at some point we also might run out of money, because that happens. More aluminium, please. Thank you. The heating plant will have to go somewhere else. I'm not sure about still having a small heating plant, but I think we will have to just relocate this one. And using this heating plant for our town over here. It could be built at a place where we don't need any heat pumping stations too. And it would be in walking distance of an existing route for our workers. The other option is building a large heating plant and being future-proof in case I want this area to grow a bit more, which I did want to do. Having more people live in this area wouldn't be terrible. I mean, it is holding, it's just 15 degrees in winter. It's affecting health. It is affecting health, probably. Guess we can check our clinic. If I remember where I placed it. Temperature is low in here now too, and the amount of patients is quite high. Okay, we will need a heating plant that is closer. We're losing too much heating. I don't know if digging the heating pipes deeper into the ground would solve it. We are just going to get a small heating plant, and the town will stay the way it is otherwise. So this will hopefully deal with the pollution issue if we have the heating plant in this area. I shouldn't need the connection for the coal input here, but I will leave the option open to maybe get a storage at some point. And the workers can walk from the bus stop to the heating plant along the road. Water and sewage and electricity will be hooked up. And then we need our road for coal delivery and waste removal. Yeah, heating issues, we're working on it. And I guess we're gonna move 3 heating pipes out to our existing heat exchangers and they can balance it among the area. But we do have to remember that we only have 200 cubic meters of heating water capacity. I guess I could probably centralize it to... no, I can't. These are just small heating pipe connections. We are... probably out of range for this one. Well, a small heat pumping station is probably enough. Just to get that little bit of extra distance. We'll put one in here. Get one underground heating pipe set up. That will split into the heat exchanger for back here. And probably the one over here. And then the last one, last heating pipe will go to our central heat exchanger here. Maybe this one should receive the other pipe. This one doesn't have that many buildings connected. Seems about even. Yeah, exactly the same amount. I guess they are shared between all buildings. I guess the central one should have its own heating pipe. Alright. Happiness went down. Population still going up. 4,400 in general, but yeah, the heating is a situation that we have to resolve. We can already build the one heating pipe. I guess we can build both leading into town. As long as possible, at least. We'll get them hooked up into town over here. This will be the heating pipe going into the central. No, this will be the heating pipe going here. And then the second connection would go into this one, I think. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dig it underground. So centralized heating does work, but we are at the limit of what the heating pipes can do. So let's be careful. And then this one turns over here, and these two will have to connect into this one and the other one. So we don't have to tear up too much heating pipe. Well, all of this has to go. And the heat pumping station and this whole pipe. That'll take a while, but the scrap metal will give us a little bit of cash, I guess. I'm gonna start looking at the open flats in this area. We are at 130, it looks like. Less than 130, so I guess we are planning a new building to be constructed. Might as well. Not sure I'm gonna get more migrants, we'll see. I might have to set up another building for them to work though. Maybe a town hall would be something I should build. That each of these sections of Hellas will get a town hall. The old town, the university area, maybe central. Yep, I can imagine you being unhappy with the lack of heating. We are working on it. Not right now though. I could use our emergency heating plant, I guess. I mean, they're getting fairly cranky. Go to the heating plant. Unload your coal. Can't set that for you for some reason. And then allow workers in here, I guess. That will also help us, giving us the option to already rebuild things, I guess. Until we get the new stuff up. This pipe can already be built. Yeah. Shouldn't have waited that long for heating, I guess. It wasn't that critical, like they weren't going into the below 5 degrees Celsius, but it is still increasing the demand for healthcare. So it's not ideal. Minus 16 degrees for a very long time though. Does have its impact. So a town hall for this area. I think we will have to build that. Also the Ferris wheel. I'm gonna build that, I think. We do have some profit. Might as well use some of our cash to get our citizens a little bit more happy. Oh, our water setup is also available. We're going to turn the valve off the water tower. I don't know if the people know that. I think if I start pumping water in here and still have the valve turned off, they might already complain about not having running water. We're going to test it. Then I need a covered hull truck. Getting us chemicals until we at some point maybe start producing them ourselves. Load chemicals. Carry them to this plant. Wait until unloaded. Hellas, chemicals, water, plant. Let's see what they do. Right now our water consumption is not high. Trucks can still deal with 0.15 cubic meters. But as soon as you open the floodgates and you let them get a little bit of running water, things are gonna look pretty bad. The other thing is we don't have a water well yet. And I wanted to build that too. I guess we can set that up on this hill. I also wanted to have our own electric substation. I guess I could have a large water well and just draw it from this area. There's gonna be a little bit pollution, but it's fine. It will also need workers, which is also fine. 215 cubic meters. That is less than 300. 3 small water wells would be 24 tons of steel. This one would be 16. Plus 8. It's also 24. So I guess just different space usage. I think water well is easier to set up. And we can have some people work in it. That is fine. I think a footpath only would be enough. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it will be. So we are going to try that real quick. They can construct it that way. Water quality. I guess there's going to be more buildings here, but it's just chemicals. It's just chemicals. 90% quality water. Sometimes I draw water out of a lake and purify it, and that one is 70-something%. So this is still good quality water. It just needs some purification, and also probably 3 water pumps if we want to use the full capacity at some point. I wonder if we can hook it up that way. Should be able to. Almost. That will work. 3 water pumps in the future, giving us a throughput of 370 cubic meters. And 300 is what we need. But right now we only need to build 1. So let's see if the water well actually can be built through a footpath connection. Because I don't quite remember. That one can go away. That was too early. Oh, well, I removed it a little bit too much. I need a little bit left here. And we can get the footpath in with a nice corner. And then we need to, I guess, only have 2 water pipes to the large water well. Because this one does not supply enough water for 3. Only 215. So it's... yeah. Small water well will have to be employed. Actually, wait a minute. If it's 215 plus 70, that's not even 300. I guess also we would need 4 of these. So I guess maybe at some point we will have a second one of these. Yeah. Probably. Could also have two small water wells hooking into one pipe. That would be 100 and... I guess it's only 120. 250. I'm a little bit concerned with the setup. I'll move it out a little bit. Give me room for a fourth water pipe should I need it. We are restricted by our 4 inputs here, so have to leave a little bit of room. Gotta remove the footpath too, it looks like. Otherwise I can't place down the water pumps again. And we might also have to move the water well a little bit. We'll see. No, that should be fine. We have to remember though that these water pumps can consume a lot of electricity. 650 kilowatts, so 1.3 megawatts at maximum throughput for 2 of them. Which would be 2.6, which is more than a transformer can handle. I believe that we will be able to run 1 water pump for now. I will start all of this, but pause it to not accidentally in the future click a button to start all construction tasks and then have them go here and build everything up. That's not supposed to happen. There will be a dedicated electric connection here, and I think we're going to put an above ground wire from the transformer to the area. With all the water pumps, this is probably a good use of electricity for us. Making sure we have enough electricity. And pause these again. And restart this, and this, and this. And the surrounding substations might be able to deal with the rest. Waste train. Going through a weird area. Well, it's not really a weird area, it's just we have to change our signals. How were you allowed to go in there? Because this is not a chain signal. Got it. And there's another train here which wants to go into the same area. Another train after refueling Jesus. And how were you allowed to leave onto that block? This is a chain signal. How were you allowed to go onto this one? I don't know. Still winter. This signal can basically go away now. It's not really supposed to be a train. Well, I guess there's supposed to be a train waiting here. It must have been a mistake with the signals. This is supposed to be a waiting block for incoming trains, but this train was not supposed to go on here. I'm not sure why it decided that it was allowed to do that. Hopefully the change in signal will fix this now. So there's no room for a train waiting in this area anymore, because apparently it caused an issue here. This one was supposed to wait here until the whole line to the waste storage was green. Snow is melting. Can also put that heating pipe. That is a lot of workers. Okay, I think we can now separate out some of the heating. Since we have our heating plant here, we can basically disconnect this heating pipe and hook it up into here. This is going to turn around here, so we need a little bit of a section here to be available. And this one will have to stay until the temperatures rise, because our other heat exchanger, this one should probably cover everything. Yeah. I guess we'll tear this one up then too. This one was supposed to have a direct connection. There we go. Waiting platform for the iron ore train being built, which is good. And after that it can do the demolition work and the other line into the waste storage. Speaking of waste storage, I guess we don't have a path from here to refuel. And the waste storage is already full. Okay, this is a bit critical. The waste issue is mostly inside the mine area. Our town does have, as I've said multiple times, a lot of extra storage before it runs into issues. So the mine will cause an issue and drama and say production has stopped before our town does. So we should notice a drop in money before any of this. I guess I'll drop a signal here for now, separating this into two distinct areas again. Get our waste train in the depot. Tell it to refuel by probably sending it to the customs house. So once it drives past the gas station, we're going to cancel the sending to the depot, and then it should be able to back into the gas station and refuel. Cancel. Go to the depot. There you go. Go to the customs house, I mean. It wouldn't have worked with the setting to go to the dump claw, because then it would have realized, oh, when I refuel I can't actually get to that area. But with the customs house being the next stop, it will work for now. And we will build this section of track next to make sure that our waste train can always keep running. I think there's a graphics glitch. Yeah. Let me take a screenshot of this. The colored train cars do not have any waste loaded in them. I will have to send a report for that. I'm gonna write that down right now. That should be good enough. So we're still making really good money just with iron ore. It's not as good as previously. We did run into a few traffic jam issues, but it's still pretty good. Construction train is on its way right now to fix the train track from the gas station. And we're waiting here for one of those trains to load so another train can move in. But yeah, the waste train should be able to handle things. From now on, hopefully. It still takes a while to unload. I guess we might need a separate train just for the unloading task. I also have to probably get more waste storage. I think 2 more cars is probably what I need. Making our waste train more efficient before we get another one. EAS waste. So this red one didn't work. I think we have this one otherwise, and I don't think we have this one yet. But I can't tell these colors apart from this small icon, unfortunately. We're gonna shunt those train cars into our depot. I am tempted to set up our depot back where we bulldozed it. But we need the train line now for refueling. It does actually need to be there now. Or we don't need to, we have to remove the depot. We need a train line into the gas station from here that does not go through a building. Otherwise our waste train can run into the issue that has already been shown. Happiness fairly low, but we're working on it. We are redoing the heating connections. Our heat exchanger has been set up correctly, has been removed. So we'll set up these heating pipes. And then when one of them has been connected, I guess the temperature is fine now. We still have to take this one down. There we go. And that will go into our heat pumping station. And then we need to basically move everything over to the other heating plant. So our trucks will now go over to the other heating plant and unload there. Probably getting coal from this customs house, and probably only one truck, I think. So importing a little bit of coal from the east would be quite quick to do. Once the building is done, we'll allow workers from the buses to go into the construction site, which will finish the construction much faster. Train is waiting too long. Well, it is moving. Maybe we should be able to customize the waiting too long message to not happen that quickly. I really would like a message setting for when a train waits in a dedicated area at a signal that is specifically intended for trains to wait, then it doesn't give a message. Because I'm basically setting up this rail network in a way where trains are supposed to wait before they load. I don't want 4 trains at the train stop. I want some of them to be in a kind of train yard. Okay, already built this. At some point we will have to clean it up, but that's going to be another time. One more waste pickup, and we can hook up the other heating pipe. We'll use all of the coal in here before we use the new one. But the coal can already be delivered to it. Because right now we're still sending it here. And only one truck for now, I think. We'll tell one truck to go to the storage after it has unloaded. So we did take it a little bit of a dive from the heating issue. Hopefully it'll resolve itself. Do need to rework it a little bit. Prison capacity looks a little bit better since we're not treating first-time offenders and medium crime suspects as that dangerous anymore. We could also say 5 years is enough for serious criminals working on rehabilitation. If everything is back in place, I might do that. Still waiting on the waste removal here. There we go. And that will allow us to hook up this heating pipe. And the other one is here. So we have to remove this one next. Sorry, we have to hook this one up here. Should I take down a little bit more? It's fine. There we go. And then we can remove the other heating pipes, namely this whole setup leading up here. And this setup. And this one. And then this heat exchanger can be used if we have some residential buildings crawling up the mountain, which I think we will do. So right now it will not be used for anything. But a third heat pumping station was definitely too much. And we will remove that after all of the heating pipes have been removed. I could already set it up right now. I think the game treats everything correctly, but I'm going to be a little bit cautious. Notify me when this one stops running, and then we'll take care of it. Engage rail truck further ahead. I don't know if we are keeping up with things right now. Depot. Oh, it's our slow train bringing the train cars back, I guess. Taking that long. So in actuality, you can go to the depot too. And then get 2 more train cars, increasing your carrying capacity. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was the reason. But hopefully now it'll be less of an issue. Coal price going down, very good, giving us more time before we actually have to find a coal area. Still want to get towards that. Hopefully this stream, this episode. Didn't we just build this one? Or was it this one? This one. Okay, never mind. 15 people already moved in. We still have room for 88. 220 people in this area. Another house is not needed right now. This bus end station is a little bit worrying. Because the other route has the mine as a stop. And sometimes that confuses that route. I will remove the mine as a stop, so the logging area will not go to the mine anymore. If there's no room for the workers in the logging area, then that's it. Should fix the line spacing in the area. Might mean that we have too many buses. 4 buses should be fine, never mind. Waste train, getting 2 more train cars. I think this one is a separate color, so we have 2 red ones at the front, which didn't was it the red ones or was it the black ones that didn't show correctly? It was the red ones. So let's see if the other colored one at the back, if it shows as loaded or not when it goes to the waste storage. Oh, we have 2 ones. We have all 3 colors now. That'll be a good test. So the front 2 are not showing as loaded. We'll see if the rear 2 do now. Definitely need the waste transportation from this area. Are we having waste issues? Not yet. But these storages are filling up, so we better get busy when it comes to waste. Excellent, that's perfect space. And the loading speed is much faster, way faster. But we might have to get a second train here, because the unloading speed at the customs house is still terrible. We would be better off probably just unloading into an incinerator locally than getting another train. Maybe that's what Colata could do. Maybe Colata could run an incinerator. Right, I did mess up with the signals here, so I'm not going to change all the signals for everything. I guess I did. I forgot one signal. My bad. You can finish constructing then. Yeah, use up all the coal. Get this one set up. Get the heating pipes in place and then we should be good. I assume this will be enough heating for the area. It should be. Money is still coming in very nicely. Let's repay some of our loan. And also, first of all, before we do that, transfer some more aluminium. We still have a loan in rubles that needs to be handled. That is quite the traffic to this customs house still. A warehouse will be necessary at some point, moving all of these vehicles into a warehouse that we have locally. But at least we have now most of the waste handled by a train. Even if it unloads really slowly. Yeah, looks like the other colored train cars are fine, it's just the red ones that aren't showing properly. I guess it's not too slow. It's as fast as the loading is. So it might be able to keep up. But an incinerator in the future will help. Then we can just drop it onto a dump and maybe it unloads faster there. Heating pipes being built. Very good. The other demolition tasks of the heating system will take a little bit. But it can take its time, it's fine. Up to almost 4,400 citizens. Population growth is kicking in. It's looking pretty good. Some unemployment due to no workplace. In here, I do have to figure out something for them to do. We could employ 75 people in a town hall. Sure, let's put one in here. Hello, Hellstone. Thank you. Happy lunchtime to you too. 75 workers here should deal with the unemployment currently, but we will have to find more employment for them. Probably can crank up the police station. Run that at full efficiency already. More workers for the iron mine is also a thing that we could do. But the bus route should have enough vehicles now. We have 7 of them. Maybe we can't load enough of them in the small buses. 97 workers, 68 workers, 47. I don't know. Maybe the bus route was interrupted a little bit and it's catching itself again. Might be because of the bus end station not being the best. But now that I removed the mine as a possible stop, the line spacing seems to be much better for the bus route going to the logging area. Seems to have improved a lot. People walking here can do that. We'll give them a footpath so they can walk into the heating plant a little bit faster, starting their shift earlier, if there's a need for it. Looks like our other train section has been built. We definitely have to turn this into our waiting line. So only one way, just like the other section. Then we have to modify our iron ore trains to go through that route. So from the aggregate into the customs house and from the customs house into the waypoint. Hopefully this waypoint does not mess with the refueling. When they decide at the customs house that they want to go refuel and then they can't find a path to the waypoint anymore. I assume at that point they skip the waypoint. But yeah, the right side lane should now be reserved for, well, any vehicle really, but all iron trains will have to use it. And we could tell the other trains to use the other one. My hope is that they will pick it automatically, but we'll see. Gonna see what the waste train uses. Okay, the waste train's gonna take a while to unload. Maybe the lumber train will be done earlier. So this is obsolete. This is not needed anymore. The whole passing lane could also be removed. I'm wondering what we could do here. Could put a warehouse here to deliver resources, I guess, but I don't want that in this area, I think. I'll just probably remove the whole line and the facility. And just have 4 lines here. Alright, let's see what the lumber train does. That one is much faster to unload. We also have to check the waste storage again, see if we can keep up with the produced waste. Or if we do need another train. A second train would be possible. If you do pick the rightmost lane, we will have to tell each train exactly where to go. But if you pick the left one, you're correct. I guess I don't mind telling each train exactly what to do. They should choose the correct path at all times. This is the express route, the express lane, and the right one is the we have a lot of resources and might not be fast enough lane. Heating plant is out of coal. I assume we are going to finish constructing the other heating pipes before winter, since we're already almost done with everything. And then we can use our other heating plant. One heating pipe already seems to be done. It's just the one going into the local area over here for our residential place. It still needs to finish up. Now it uses electricity. I don't know why the other one wasn't using that. It is as if this didn't work at that point. Maybe there was just not enough heating to pump. Maybe it only uses heat when it needs to pump it into the citizen buildings. Because this will increase even without electricity. The heating water inside the storage will go up. But if the electricity doesn't run, then that probably means there's no heat to be pumped. Also, we're splitting that up into 2 sections from 1 pipe, so currently we don't have enough. We definitely need this one. This is a whole separate pipe for our residential area. Logging train. You're waiting to refuel. And the waste train is probably blocking you. Let's pause. Where is it? I don't know. There's a train blocking. You are going to refuel and you say it's blue. It's blue here. Oh, we don't have a signal here. And then it is red. Oh, because the rail construction vehicle. Got it. A very, very slow rail construction vehicle. Because we barely have any workers here. And we can't do the demolition because, yes, we can't pick up the materials for it. That is going to be super annoying to deal with. Because we either have full materials or we don't. Rail construction office. Don't wait until unloaded. No, definitely wait. Otherwise you're just gonna run in circles. So I guess we're just gonna do a temporary export. I will give this line a name. So I can just easily assign it in the future. But for now we need a transportation route picking up the steel from here and selling it. And then what else do we have? It was gravel, right? Prefab panels and gravel. So pick up steel and prefab panels. And then the gravel we just have to reverse this basically. I will need external storage and the large rail construction office to fix this, to automate it. It's gonna be something to do. After you have done one delivery, you should go back. Hopefully the train will have been able to get every material out of here by that point. Well, at least all the steel is gone. Don't load steel anymore, just prefab. .2 tons left. Still loading prefab. And gravel. 12 more tons. So we're basically importing and exporting at the same time now, which is going to get our vehicles very confused. Steel truck also in here, please. Now we'll get another road depot. I'll probably have to build a proper one until we have the area resolved. Can't build more. Go grab some more prefab panels. We need more gravel removed. Go to the customs house. I guess I can send you over there. Use this depot instead. Okay, while we're doing demolition work, I guess we just have to remove the materials. Not enough space to store gravel. We are working on it. That'll be a thing to automate without distribution offices. Yep, no train running right now that needs to refuel. The other thing I can check is maybe the signals to make them go around. Because this is basically something where they don't have to be right now while this demolition is working. It is only one demolition task. This should allow the trains to go here and refuel while the demolition is running. So one more removal of gravel and then we should be fine. And that should be it. You can be put to custom line, rail construction office, gravel. And then the other trucks can start running again as well. I guess we could automate it with forklifts, at least for the other construction materials that aren't gravel. We could tell forklifts to carry materials from here, from a dedicated storage into the building, but only up to 50%. But for the gravel, I don't know. I guess for the gravel, if we had a passive gravel storage outside that isn't connected to the building, then the internal storage wouldn't be filled. And we could leave all of that for demolition tasks. So I guess it might work without too many problems. Still gonna be a little bit annoying, but is there... You're trying to... While you're loading, you're trying to carry waste. So we'll have to wait for you to finish loading and leave before the other train can come over here and the waste train can run through. Not ideal. We might have to rework this area. I might have to relocate the train diesel station over in this area and just leave a route through here without anything in the way. Otherwise our waste removal is always going to be hindered by refueling trains in the way. Right now it looks like we're not dealing with enough waste still. Please leave. Give the other train the option to go through here. And then the construction train is also still here. I guess it is the distance between the signal and the area over here. The train diesel station would be a little bit further back. Refueling trains wouldn't block this. Right now I'm a little bit worried about waste running full in one of our towns. But I guess the storage up here probably still filled up so quickly because we still had waste stored up in our towns. This one especially. I don't know if our truck is keeping up with it. It's trying to unload, waiting for the train to get here. Okay, waste train is next. We got heating here now. That means these heat exchangers should also be full. But we're definitely running at 200 cubic meters capacity, not 300. So we can't add any more things. Except that one building, that should be fine. Our limit is 15 more cubic meters. I will start this construction. And we will start the demolition of this heating plant, I think. We're just gonna change the area a little bit. Have to redo the road some, make it look proper. So maybe another... it's loading so quickly. We just need to run it consistently. It should probably be fine. I guess the waste from the mine will fill this up fairly quickly again. Guess we'll see. Yeah, having one vehicle dedicated to hazardous waste is a little bit of an issue. If I had another storage here instead, of the same size, I guess we could replace it. We could put another storage here, remove the small one, and then I have the hazardous waste truck here, and have two waste trucks for mixed waste instead, meaning that this gets unloaded much faster. So this storage will become obsolete. Technical offices will have to empty out into this one. There will be our hazardous waste truck in here directly. And the mixed trucks will be in the storage. It's totally fine. Once we catch up with the waste from the mine again, this shouldn't fill up as quickly anymore. We're also making a bit of money from exporting scrap metal, I would assume. Just a little bit. Okay, so in the future for other towns that aren't Kolata, maybe small heat pumping stations are and heat exchangers will be fine, and then build it away at least a kilometer. I usually try to save money from not spending it on heating pipes, but small heating pipes are still worth it. And when you're building large heating pipes, I guess it's going to be even more worth it. But it's going to be more costly. 66 21-year-olds studying at university. Well, I think the loyalty went down. And the efficiency of our citizens went down as well. You're not going to the grocery store anymore. Let's hope we have enough workers. You're not going to the prison. You're not directly going to the bus stop. We are going to fill local workplaces first. Party HQ. We're just gonna let everything be unassigned. Also prison. Prison is accessible to anyone, so people should decide to walk and work here, hopefully. And the amount of prisoners went down significantly. We have less than 15 prisoners now. Fewer than 15. Is it less than 15 or fewer? Might be either or, it's probably fewer. And now with the waiting line being correctly set up, waste trains also have priority to go past. Just have to fix our refueling area. Or maybe get another refueling area. Up here maybe? From both directions refueling? Time to flatten this again, I guess. I don't know if this is a good idea. Still thinking about it. So we could have access to the refueling station from one side, but they might then decide to turn around and leave the other way. We would also need a fairly long entrance. 145 meters. Just to make sure that the other trains do not block anything. I think that would work. I mean, we can try it. We already have our other train diesel station, which is functioning not 100% correctly right now because of the train length issues, but if we can fix it with this, why not? It's 120 meters. This is 140. That's exactly what we need for the signal in this area. And then we need to hook up to all lines, basically, which we can do behind here, I think. Let's put a signal here. That's 140 meters for just the train section plus a little bit of extra space here. This was 120, so we need 20 more meters for the signal. And this should be long enough. That's 160 meters. At least it should be. From here to here. It's even longer. I guess I assumed this was about 20 meters, but clearly it's longer than that. It's almost 40 meters. So the idea is to maybe have trains only coming in on one lane, and when they leave they can switch to the other lane. So on this side we only need one refueling lane from this area, and then they can leave. And then we have trains maybe waiting in this area that would like to refuel. I assume someone moved into a new building in Hellas. Train waiting too long. What's going on? Two trains loading at about the same time. And very few workers here. Why do we have that many free workspaces in the mine? What's happening? Without drinking water. We have valve closed here. Oh, wait a minute. Did it do the thing? I think it did do the thing. I think this is running on the assumption that we have running water connected now. So let's open this. We probably had a few issues here because of that. Yeah, their productivity is down in the tank. Happiness went down significantly. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, as soon as the water well was up and they had water inside the water tower, they thought, oh, we have running water, we can drink way more. And then the water went away that they thought they had running water, and yeah. Hopefully things will look better now. We lost 500 people from that, and it's still going down. Just from them thinking they have access to running water. My bad. So trains from here will come in on any of these. All they had were poop shakes. Ugh. Ew. Let's see. Probably only up to here. Train comes in. We have our signals here. Train picks entry lane on this side. We could decide to let it choose any refueling line if we want to, which I guess is fine. Both refueling lanes in both? No, not from this side. From the customs house, only one lane. I don't have the room to hook everything up the way I wanted to. This is incorrect. We need the exit, not the entrance. So I actually need this, which I can't hook up right now. I guess we'll have to move the signals back a bit. Wait. These were extra signals. I don't need it here, I need it here. We do have the room for it. Yeah, that's fine. Then we need that on this end. so. We can let the trains choose whichever lane they want. They are mixed. These ones will be mixed. Don't know if I should leave these signals off or not. Definitely have to have chain signals after here. Well, that is really, really bad. At least our waste train can move through, I guess. Jesus. Also, good thing we had a little bit of money saved up. Yeah, people went down quite a bit. And there's a lot of people waiting for medical care because their health went down because they didn't have drinking water for a very long time. Hopefully we can keep up with that. I don't want to build a clinic, so the doctors will just have to work overtime, I guess. Hopefully they'll be fine. And hopefully population growth will recover. But yeah, be very careful with drinking water. You saw I had it disabled. They shouldn't have known about it, but as soon as you had water connected, even if the valve was closed, it was a demonstration, I guess. Now we have to wait for our population to regrow. School is fine. Let's get some migrants to replenish some of our citizens with people that are going to put more load on the clinic, I just realized. So maybe that was also not a good idea. Okay, we got a train line going into the customs house. We got 2 of them coming out. The 2 of them coming out of this area don't have to be that long though. Now that I realize that I have used too much space, I guess this will be enough. Incoming, pick a lane, refuel, go back out, either to the customs house or that way. Only 1 train on each lane is allowed, the other ones will have to wait on the outside. And the same is true here, where we will have to pick, where we'll have to give the train the ability to choose a lane before they run in here. Which is going to be tricky because the distance here is shorter. I'm not sure if it will work. Not sure why it allows me to build on the signal, supposedly. Ah, it flickered. There we go. Get the mixed signal in place. We have the incoming trains picking a lane, and then we have to basically connect to the outgoing lane. So this signal will have to move. And that should give us a refueling station in the area, with enough space for any train of 160 meter length to refuel here. We're probably going to stick with 140 meters. This will have to be built. We are currently not in a hurry because our trains are not running right now, mostly. And then let me redo the road. Maybe it's just a signal that's in the way, but I don't think so. I think... yeah. I think this was okay. Now it doesn't want to work anymore. Unfortunate. Let's see. If I do this... It's almost. Why did I cancel this road? Well, I wanted to clear it up. Let's remove the signal while we're at it here, and remove the road snapping point from that center. There's another one here. Let's get rid of that. So we can probably get through this now a little bit closer. Alright, that's how we had it initially. And then over here, I guess the signal will be chain signal for you. And the signal will be in front of the road. That is a very steep road. I don't think I'm gonna be okay with that. That just looks ridiculous. But what can we do? This is too close. And this is too steep. This will work. I guess once we have the refueling station up, I can rework the other rail line and move it as close to the train station as possible. Let's get the. I guess I need the road to build it. So let's set it up, I guess, to have it be built, but then change it after. No, this one doesn't work anymore. I guess that snapping point was from before. Oh yeah, let's use that for building it. So we can have the train run through it. And once it's up and we have our train line connected, we can change this line, which I wanted to do initially. Move it closer to the gas station while still having the road go to the fuel station. It is concerning how few workers we have at the iron mine now. This area needs to recover. Oh, we're already back up to almost 4,000 citizens thanks to the about 300 migrants that we got. As long as they get an education relatively quickly, we should be okay. I guess I can fill this up with more workers. Productivity is going up again, at least for most of them. You're still at 30%, 20% happiness, loyalty relatively low. That's what the lack of drinking water does to you, I guess. Or there's a sewage tank. So yeah, the sewage system is able to keep up with things. Construction train waiting too long. You're not going to be able to leave here, I don't think. Don't have the signals are set up for you. I guess we can set it up for you to travel into the other direction. This lane, I guess. So no other train allowed here until it's clear that you can move into one of these blocks. Which is going to be very unlikely right now with the low production. In the meantime, our waste train has emptied out our waste storage because we're not producing as much anymore. Seems to be okay. And our second waste storage over here has been set up, where we will utilize this for new waste coming into the area. no more hazardous waste here. We're just gonna empty that one out. Our technical office will be able to... You're not supposed to dump any waste in here. Well, basically you're not supposed to have any waste. But if you at any point find any other waste in the city, bring it to the customs house for now. Once this has been emptied out, we can remove it basically. And you can load hazardous waste from this storage now, meaning that we can get a second waste truck for transporting mixed waste. And we will use one from our technical office, from our free technical office up there. Krasner waste export should be the right one. I'll have to remove the space at the front. Krasner waste train. Mine. Yeah, once this is empty, we'll remove it. And we'll just set some generic waste storages here that mixed waste can always unload. Just in case we accidentally fill it with some random stuff that we didn't intend to. Not sure what you're trying to do right now, but you're blocking everything. Trying to build from this side. No, you're trying to... Oh, you went through all the construction sites. Interesting. Somewhat interesting. We have to carry some aluminium again. Where's our truck? It's over here. No prefab panels. We have to reassign you to the custom line. Oh god. West, aluminium east. There you go. Otherwise we're gonna run out of rubles. So you're waiting because I think we are still... This is red, this is green. Is the other train trying to run through the other signal now? You're supposed to go to the customs house. Customs house itself is open and there's a green lane here. Chain signal. Why are you red? There's a green space here, so if I remove you and put a chain signal here again, it's still red. I don't understand. Oh, I understand now, because this train is blocking it. This train is on the signal. That makes sense. So we have to remove some of these trains. They're blocking everything up. This train has to... This train is causing the issues right now. Once it is gone and our chain signal works correctly, then it will be fixed. I guess I removed the signals over here. Yeah, you are not Please. Low priority. Low priority. Extra low priority. Well, I mean, trains can go through here now. As soon as the construction train has moved sufficiently behind the signal, then it'll be fine. Theoretically. I guess this block is still occupied. So if we remove this one, Then the trains can see that their path through this area is clean. This looks a little bit spicy, I guess. But it should work. Too many signals. These chain signals will have to stay though. So that the trucks for the waste storage can keep up with it. We do have to send you out though, otherwise nothing will change. I guess it'll just take a little bit longer before this truck is able to handle all of the waste. We could remove this with the demolition office, but I'll get the waste removed mostly with the trucks. And since you're hauling hazardous waste, you're going to be green, because that's the color of the containers. Two trains loading right now, one train in the waiting platform, another train will be behind it, and then the waste train should be able to go past without issue. Low priority. All of this low priority. Construct from the other lane, please, from the other side. Waste train is blocking the rail construction vehicle right now because of this signal. If I don't have this signal, I guess it would be better. Wouldn't it? Should be able to find a path through here now. I guess not. Almost got all of the waste currently removed. But we do probably have to set up another train in the future, especially when the mine starts operating at full capacity again. And we do need our trains to run again. Our money depends on it. Okay, so right now we have to fix our population from that small mistake. One concern is potentially running out of chemicals here, but I believe this will be okay. The other thing I can do is I can set up the water pickup from our water purification plant and the sewage drop-off into our sewage unloading station. I will do that for the technical office in this area too. Because they need to handle the university and also the water for the heating plant right now. 48% happiness. Happiness warnings will go away soon. We do have some additional crime from the unhappiness. Lack of water does a few things to you. But our police station is handling things. They were running into unexamined cases, but after we supplied water again, things are looking better. And we also got our Ferris wheel set up. I haven't looked at the population graph yet, so let's do that. There's our dip from 4,400 down to 3,600. And then back up with some migrants and waiting for the population to recover. Not great. Our clinics should be better now, right? Yeah, they're back to normal. They were able to fix things. Very good. Also, the productivity of our doctors should be going up again, so that they can handle everything. Got our fourth building over here. No more expansion inside Karasna. This area is basically supposed to stay the way it is in regards to population count. Resource deliveries to the area might change. There might be trains, etc. at some point. But that is yet to be determined. Construction train. Very nice. Got our train diesel station so we can build through it. And once we have it set up, we'll get a train line running through this section where the road has to be a little bit more straight, then we can run across the road. And make it look a little bit better than this. So the history will be removed a little bit. But on the other hand, we will have a refueling station that will work efficiently next to the customs house. And hopefully being in range of 4 trains coming out of the waste dump next to the iron mine. I assume it'll be fine, but we're gonna find out. And then this area will need a cleanup. I don't know if I want a fuel tank here. I guess not. Or do I? I don't know yet. Maybe a smaller one. Could think about one of these smaller fuel storages. 1,500 is a bit much, but we could add add one of these to the area, and it would be enough. This does have electricity, very good. The logging heating plant does not need to tell me when it stops production. I assume there's always enough workers heading to this area, and it just takes a while for them to sometimes go to the assigned workplace. We don't tell people where to go. Should be fine. We're still struggling with the removal of our demolition waste from the heating pipes. But they are busy. At least I believe they are. Yes, the trucks are running, removing construction waste and metal scrap. Seems to be in order. If we didn't have the loyalty in the area, things would have been more catastrophic, I think. So the loyalty kind of saved us. Crime being an issue, we're dealing with it, unless crime is also popping up in different areas, but I don't believe that to be the case. The amount of prisoners went up again sharply though, because of the crime. So now we have a town hall for our old town. 1,485 deaths. Probably fairly recently. I don't know if there's production graphs or population graphs here. Doesn't look like it. Can still click on these, but doesn't seem to do anything. Back up to 80 workers in the mine. Which is at least something. Can we make this corner shorter? The answer is no. I would need a corner like this, but I don't want that. There goes the rest of the waste. And then we'll have to see if we can keep up when production is back to the level that we initially had when we set up the four trains, or if one train is insufficient. The unloading speed at the customs house is a concern. So one waste train always loading with the other one always unloading at the customs house might be the way to go. It is a relatively lengthy train route also. Thankfully we have the waiting lane here, so we are running into fewer issues. Otherwise we would have had to micromanage the iron ore trains, because they would have blocked the exit from the customs house too much. Maybe more migrants. And we're back at 4,400 people. Look at that. Wasn't that fast. I'm probably gonna increase the amount of workers in the school for now, just to make our students run through class a little bit faster and get our citizens being productive very quickly. $500 people off the next research still. We will start building the next houses. Let's just finish all of the houses, might as well. And then we have our road done. And I am excited. This looks a little bit weird. Maybe I can still use a trim here for the side of the road. Yeah, I can probably hook it up with the asphalt and the other road bit. Plain road goes underneath. I think that's okay. Oh, there was supposed to be a tree there, but we can replant that at some point. We'll wait with this one. There's no tree here right now, but it will be replanted, and this will be set up in the same way as this area. How are my loans doing? Not too bad. The ruble loan is just existing, so we're leaving that one to tick down by itself. I'm occasionally transporting aluminium over to the east to make sure we don't run out of money completely. And the western loan I did pay back a little bit, but we still have about the same amount of money as on the east, although our production capacity on iron went down significantly. We're getting 26,000 US dollars per load of iron. So if we can crank up production, we can probably repay the western loan quite quickly, although I am starting construction right now. But yeah, gotta get our new citizens educated and then moved to the iron mine area. Lots of students. Let's check our bus route here. We need more workers. We need 30% workers now on the route towards the university. And we probably also need a hall of residence in the area. But I don't want to carry people back and forth. We're going to skip the hall of residence for now until we have maybe a building down here that can provide food. Also, hello Essential, by the way. Welcome. If I didn't mention that already. Looks like everything over here is set up too. Sewage, running water, lots and lots of water. We're consuming 15 cubic meters of water a day with the citizens that we currently have. I hope we have enough room for the people to get up to 5,000 with the 3 extra houses. Should be 600-ish. Probably gonna fill them with migrants quite quickly too. Amount of highly educated citizens is down to 65. But it's still over 50, so we're still fine. And hopefully the next few buses are going to bring a lot more workers to the university. And it looks like we're doing just that. Lots of university educated citizens. Sometimes they are going into the mine though. But I think in general this is going to work for us. Yeah, this should be okay. Maybe I should unload the people in a specific order too. Right now we're unloading the highly educated workers before the basic education. And I think I need to unload the basic education first. So we are going to set it up that way. Unload basic education and then unload anyone else. Should hopefully mean that maybe we have fewer highly educated workers as staff members. You're doing that right now, but you don't have that many workers. And then we still had... Oh, I guess we don't have enough loyalty. That's true, loyalty might be an issue. But these have unknown loyalty, so they could have also moved into the professor slot, I guess. And you? Lots of students again. This is not looking great. I think we're taking too many workers away to the mine right now. I might have to move some buses into storage while we figure things out with our education. So, reduce the amount of buses right now for a bit until our university stabilizes. Definitely need more workers in that. Or I could tell our buses to not pick up highly educated workers for now, which is the other option. Probably a better choice. That way we leave all the highly educated workers for the university until our population gets back on track. Can't you like go through here instead of turning around? I don't like this style of road here, but... Oh, I have an idea. I guess I can just forbid buses from running this way. They should always leave the area through here. So no buses allowed heading this way. That put the traffic light in an awkward spot. Oh, I think it's the traffic light from this road. Oh no, please game, don't do that. Was it always like that? Did I just miss it all this time? Looks like it. I might have to demolish this road and build it into the way where the traffic light is on this side. Ah, that's annoying. But not too difficult to change, I guess. Let's do that right now. Gotta clear the area up. This is looking much better. I guess maybe we'll leave these two buses out for now. Should have enough local employment. Still have 260 people that need to get their education done, which will be okay. And then they can work in the mines while their offspring can join the university if they want to. Alright, that's excellent. And you will unload them locally in the area of the bus stop. Hopefully they can find work there. I'll put you even up to 40, because we're bringing 30 staff, 30 professors here. That way there's a little bit of an overflow. So we make sure that anyone can finish their education, hopefully. Well, we'll see. Also, we're loading too many students, I guess. Because 30 and 30 is 60, and if we load 50% students, it's not going to be enough. But I guess if the students are here, then we need to load them, so... Might need larger buses for the university route too. Might need a tram line. The bus stop is a bus stop, not a tram stop. I guess we don't have tram lines that can go through this. But we could turn this into a tram. No, we can tram line here all the way around and then another tram exit here. I guess this could be a tram line connection and then a tram stop here. I don't really plan for a tram stop. But yeah, I said I wanted to build this up and then start changing it based on the needs. I didn't want to plan a subway or a tram line or a trolley bus route from the start. I wanted to slowly develop the area. Are you building stuff from here again? You're building this one, but you're not going in from this side. I guess it's fine. You're gonna be behind a signal. Yeah. It flips the railroad based on the way the construction train is entering, so sometimes it looks a little bit strange when you build from both sides. That means we have one line connected through the gas station, and at that point we can probably demolish the other one. But for the demolition task I will have to be around again to micromanage it, I think. Well, the first thing we will have to demolish is a small section here so we can place the road first. I don't want the train diesel station to stay unoccupied for danger of maybe burning down. There's no road connection here. So in theory, we have a connection now. Entrance and exit. But we only want to use one direction right now until we finish everything up. Let's test it. No more traffic allowed through here. Let's see if they can use the route through the gas station. Fine. And then I want this one to be the proper signal. And I will prevent traffic through here with that signal, I guess. Let's see if it works. And these signals will also have to be removed in the future, but not right now. For constructing, they are better. Bringing fewer workers up here again, but they are running through the education system, and I guess many workers are helping in the university right now, which is a higher priority. We need to make sure these people finish their university education, and then at some point extra citizens will go back to the mine. We have a little bit of money saved up, so we should be okay. I would like to know if the train line works, so we'll send out one train. Construction materials was lacking bricks. We were building 3 brick buildings at the same time, so it's an expected shortage. It's not unexpected. Looks like the route will work fine for now. So we can start the demolition process of, I guess, this rail section. Let the construction train enter. We have to demolish all the way up here, I think, and then stay close to the train diesel station. But I would like to fix this terrain a little bit first. Get the road set up. So this has priority. And I will have to manage the train during that time, because of the small rail construction office not being set up to work well without distribution offices. I guess I could do that already. We can remove some of the material. Since we are building right now, we don't need prefab panels to be delivered here right now, and we don't need steel. So both of you can go into storage. And then gravel can also be put in storage for now. If I see it. There it is. So we can resume the rail construction for a bit, use up some materials, and then leave enough room for the demolition task. So actually they will be low priority. Do regular rail construction first, use up materials. And when we have room, demolition shouldn't be an issue. The last 2 houses are finishing up. We're going to take a ride down this road in first person. Unfortunately, one of the trees is missing. I don't know if I can replant it right now, or if it got removed during this session. I would like it to be planted in about the same height as the buildings, I think. Yeah, can't plant it right now, unfortunately. We'll leave this one for now. Yeah, almost done. I have to set my replacement vehicles for covered hull trucks and open hull trucks for the SKD. Automatic vehicle replacement still isn't enabled. But we are going to switch over to a better vehicle that should be cheaper with no real downsides once we turn it on. Because when I turn it on, it will be a lot of vehicles at the same time. I think you're going to be replacing the same one, like 19,600, 21,000. I guess the other one is a little bit cheaper. But then again, these ones are only a stopgap. We're gonna switch over. Except for our maintenance offices, these will remain with the small vehicles. Maybe they can have the 503 instead. Oh, that one is so expensive. What do we have for dump trucks? The small dump truck is just very annoying. That one would be better. That's a lot of capacity. But it's also 20,000 ruble. Twice the price. Guess we'll wait. I'm gonna do the transportation route from the customs house down, well, I guess from the tunnel down towards this area. Next time we're going to the customs house. These two houses should be done, hopefully. And we'll see what it looks like. I think I've set everything up except this area. When you come in, you basically see the buildings. All of the groundworks are done. We also have to rework this area, meaning we have to change the tree on that side. Oh, I want to fix this so bad before we drive along it. That tree might have to move. If it gets removed, I'm sorry, but... yeah, I'm sorry, but this is not going to work. Is there snapping? Oh, that's because of the footpath. Unfortunate. It'll probably have to do for now. Fortunately, because of the footpath entrance, this area looks a little bit wonky. Oh well. And a tree will be replanted in the future. We will leave the area as gravel to allow for some water drainage from rain, so we don't have to water the tree by hand. And the ground can just hold water by itself. And then over here, I think everything is in place. And then yeah, down here, nothing special anymore. Why not build a high flats? Hello Shariashu, a high flats? You mean like a tall building? This is supposed to be our old town, basically. It has been built before we got here and we just utilized it, but of course everything has been planned. Higher flats will be built down here. But I wanted to try to build high density, and I think high density with the tall buildings doesn't look as great. So I'm trying to use this. We're going to set the fuel truck. We're setting it up. And then we'll follow it when it comes here from the customs house. I wanted to try and build a high density residential road and see what it looks like in first person. The tall flat buildings will happen later. Get all workers back. I believe everything is in range of everything here, so this should be fine. But it's also good to know that we can plant trees on solid surfaces, because it means that we can change this to look appropriate. We did research the tall flats recently, but we haven't built any yet. Okay, let's go to the tunnel and from there go into first person. I guess we can go from here. Let's take a ride. And I can get a drink. No one saw that. No one saw that. Oh, they have the other priority road traffic signs. They have the yellow with the white now. They don't have the next road has priority road. They just put the other traffic signs in. Did you see that? They were different before. They now have the same signs as is on the setting up of the intersection. I didn't notice that. If you didn't know that you were entering the tunnel at a slope, you could think this is going straight, but it's actually a relatively steep tunnel. This looks great. This looks awesome. Oh boy, am I happy. Oh man, that looked great. Alright, we're exiting the nice looking town. But yeah, I'm very happy with how that looked. I don't know. From a road perspective, that was excellent. It was like there could still be a few more trees here. I didn't even notice that one. So maybe I have to plant the trees a little bit closer to the footpath. But otherwise this looked really great, I think. Might be incorrect, but I liked it. University doing well. Yeah, at some point we need just an inner city bus that picks up people based on demand. Basically you need to have people living next to the university dealing with the education. Do you disagree, Hailstorm? Why are you laughing? I thought this looked fairly nice. It looked even better than from here. It really felt like a city road. I have to utilize these buildings more in that way, I think. I don't know if the back's gonna look that nice because of the little bit of the edge here, but it might. Eduardo's doing well. Police is doing fine too. I guess we could increase the amount of workers. I was laughing about the truck that its tires looked on fire. Okay, I did not notice that. I will have to re-watch. I did not notice any truck tires being on fire. If it was while driving down the road, then it might make it into the episode screenshot. Did not see that. So much demolition work. I think we might be able to reduce the amount of workers here again. But I guess I'm not opposed to making sure we always have enough workers here. Especially since we can use the extra as researchers. We are getting close to our next research point. Although money is a little bit of concern. I guess speaking of research, we could accelerate that. I don't know if we're gonna have enough room, but if I get migrants, I think we will be able to start the research. 100 more, so... And one more. Getting us to 5,000. Meaning that we have 2 times 5,000 people, giving us 5 total researchers. And I'm not even going to write down that I have a spare research, because I know what I want to research. It's going to be the Faculty of Geology into the resource map overlay, geological map. We're just going to run that research real quick and actually learn what the coal distribution looks like. Someone mentioned fairly early on that I'm going to have a time of my life when I see that resource overlay. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Train waiting here, construction train waiting on the same line. Excellent. Well, it felt like you were allowed to go there constructing, I guess. I guess I changed the wrong lane. There we go. Just get 500 new stupid people. Yep. We can do that. Done. They're not stupid. They're just from third world countries. If they were stupid, they weren't able to... They wouldn't be able to get an education, I think. So right now, we just got new citizens. That should be the last line before the demolition, I think. Demolition got unassigned, maybe? Assign a new demolition. And no traffic through this area. Only the demolition from this side, please. Once you're done with that construction, I guess. And I guess at that point, when it is done, we could already use that for refueling. Because we will have 2 train lines available. We need to get those people educated. Also no workplace. I guess I need to run the bus route again for our mine. Since we're not picking up highly educated workers right now, that might also be a concern. Yeah, we just have too many workers in general. I have to pick up anyone again. Too many people. Pick up highly educated workers again. Actually, let's change that. So first we're going to pick up people without education. And then we are going to load like anyone without an education, and then we are going to load with higher education. So we're going to prioritize lower education before higher education. First basic education, and if we still have room, then you can load with university education. That it should ensure that we leave enough highly educated workers here for the city, while still making sure that we load as many people as possible. Could mean that we load too many and the university runs a little bit short on workers, but we'll see. Right now the amount of workers looks pretty good. And hopefully our iron trains will run a little bit more frequently. Okay. Construction is done. 1 train each direction. Well, basically this is free to go whichever direction you want. That means trains could also go from here through this area, skipping both of these. I might have to assign the lumber and the waste train to the correct lines. You were not supposed to do that. I guess you can stand at the signal and do the demolition work, but you were not supposed to do that. This will prevent you from doing that again. Amount of workers is looking better, much better. I'm a little bit worried about not having enough workplaces for them. 25,700 US dollars is looking very good. Let's increase the amount of police staff in the police station up to 15. I guess 10. Let's do double for now. That's an extra 45 workers here. 15 times 3. For 3 shifts. And now let's work on the unemployment. Kindergarten. More workers in here too, please. Might need another one at some point. Okay, that demolition was very quick. I might have to take off another chunk, but for now this is sufficient. Where are you going? Unfinished railroad. Yeah, Oh, I guess you can't travel through this lane because it's one way, so you have to go in here and turn around again. I get it. And yeah, we have to also demolish this one in the future. Hopefully we have enough room for resources now. There shouldn't be that much construction waste. I think we will have. Then probably shorten this all the way here. Get the road in place. Get the road in place first. With a little bit of rail going across it, and then hook the train line up to the other ends again. After flattening out the terrain. Basically in parallel, detaching, going across, and then hooking up here. Somewhere along this. There we go. Get rid of this. And now we should be able to smoothen out the terrain so it looks less silly. A little bit at least. I have to take down this train line. I think all the way up to the signal, right? Yeah, sure. And then this one. Let's get the road in place again. Let's take the road down again and try and lower the terrain manually. Oh my god, it doesn't want to. Let's use some of the tricks to try and get it to flatten out. That was probably a mistake. Maybe not. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Yeah. You can go past each other while the other train turns around. That will work. And then we have to just cross this. And hook up in here. I think this will look better. Any heating issues? It's minus 11 degrees. Everything seems to be stable. There's a little bit of flickering going on that building I just saw. So maybe when we go over minus 12 degrees we will see some of the buildings dip down a little bit, but that would be okay. As long as we're stable up to minus 10 degrees, I think we'll be fine. This should be safe. Minus 12. No flickering yet. Oh, there we go. Now it's dropping down at minus 16. That's okay. That is bound to happen a little bit, but yeah, we can get everything covered pretty well. We could also hook it up here, I guess. What if I remove this track and hook it up here? I'll redo the whole rail line, I think. Yeah. I'll rebuild this section. Got a little bit of steel extra, it looks like. And from the demolition work, I guess let's start this construction then. And maybe we can use materials before we demolish the other line, which would take more... which would give us more resources again. Too steep. Small building, waste storage. No, how am I going to resolve that? I guess maybe if I flatten. Yeah, there we go. That is a very steep hill. It's a little bit of a road, red section here, which is causing the issues. On that side we will have to wait, but we can already build this high priority and assign it to the rail construction office so it can do that before the demolition work. I guess we should bring some fuel here. Another epidemic, I'm not even gonna look at it. That's probably our 9th or 10th epidemic now, it feels like. They just happen regularly here, people are used to them. Well, if I change the fuel to be delivered here, then the other fuel lines are not gonna get their own fuel anymore. I need an extra vehicle, basically. Also, I need to refresh my ruble loan, because we're out and I didn't transport any aluminium in time. Excuse me? We are out of meat. Are we getting meat from Baraslav? Okay, meat is also an important resource. That one has to be bought from here too. Long delivery routes are not always great. That'll be better. No. No heating. No heating issue. More workers. Fix the heating issue, please. I assume we don't have enough buildings. We don't have too many buildings here. The heating issue was just not enough workers, right? Also, it's minus 17 degrees. And I guess the electricity was the other problem, for the reason of no heating. Okay, let's leave it at maximum workers then. If there's an issue, recovery will be better. Research for the Faculty of Geology is done. So now we are going to spend our actual research point for the geological map. $1,800 work days of research. But research progress is quite quick. Why do you have heating issues now? What did I do? Is it just because it was really cold? I think it's just because it was really cold. 10 degrees. So we still run into heating issues during winter here. This heat exchanger has a direct connection to the heating plant, and I guess everything over on this side runs into a few issues. Oh well. Could have another heat exchanger here to save a little bit of heat. We could have a lot of heat exchangers, but it would only last us a little bit, so the temperature is still going to drop, I guess. Minus 18 degrees right now. It is trying to stay up now. Maybe we had a moment of no workers. Maybe that was the reason. 2 workers only right now, so I guess the supply of workers to this area is not as nice as when it was in walking distance. And we're out of workers. And the bus is taking its time. This area was set up with the thought in mind that we do not need snowplows. %40 happiness. Probably from the lack of meat, I would imagine. And maybe a little bit of a heating issue, but meat has been supplied again. We're heading out right now, getting some more, I would imagine. Some more is on its way, don't worry. We fixed the supply issues. 6% unemployment, 70 workers, currently no workplace for actual reasons. Most of them probably in this area. That is not 70 workers. That is 10 workers-ish. There's no unemployment here. Down to 60. Must be in Hellas, right? 10, 20, 30, 40-ish. Yeah, it's most of them. So we have the option of setting up something else that they could do. Income is stable again thanks to the iron exports. We should move as many people as possible to the mine area. I guess the issue right now is that we still have some low capacity buses going to the iron mine area, so sometimes we're not picking up everyone. But then also it's winter, so buses are a little bit slower. That's a lot of passengers complaining about not being able to drink alcohol. So our vehicle delivering alcohol here is not sufficient. We need a larger one. Or a second one. I'm probably gonna go with a second one. Just because it's funny. Not using those small vehicles enough anyway. Hellas, alcohol, Old Town. There you go. Okay, this train line is really wonky. Probably have to demolish a little bit more. And on this side, we're still waiting for this one to get demolished. Okay, so finish the rest of this section. Then... no, it'll be fine. I'll leave it a little bit wonky. It's fine. And yeah, once that construction is done, maybe we can get all of the material from the demolition without having to do any shenanigans with the trucks again. I'm gonna carry some aluminium over to the east. How much money are we earning? Back down to 20,000 US dollars. It's still very good. And lumber is 12,000. For half the capacity, so actually we get more for lumber than for iron ore. Guess the construction train is blocking this right now. It's actually, yeah, it is. Construction is done, should do the demolition now. After this. Well, that train was ready to go, I guess. At some point relocating the rail construction office will be a project. Especially since I want a rail line going into Hellas, I think. We need another settlement before we decide what to do with the rail line. I don't want to build and pre-plan too much. I want to get another settlement down and then see what the requirements are, I think. But the settlement will have to have a purpose, and for that we need to learn about the resources, I guess. Oh, you're gonna use this lane now, sneaky. I guess you are allowed to do that. Alright, that finishes the demolition task. So we only have the construction task left, which will set up the new rail line. I might use waypoints here to force them to not go through the train diesel station. But I guess it doesn't matter. They will only... Actually no, it will matter, because they could move in here and then block this. If there's a train waiting here and 3 trains waiting here to refuel. So I will have to force them around the outside if they don't want to refuel. After the construction is done, we can do that, just that. Now that the mine is running at full tilt again, I guess the waste storage is still looking okay. Although you are trying to leave and you can't right now. Because there was a train refueling here. We have to upgrade the road to the train diesel station first. And then we still have to get a fuel truck and refuel it. Use our existing one that we got. Get fuel. Unload fuel. And then I guess we can try wait until unloaded, because there's no vehicle coming here to refuel. This is only for the trains. And this one will be for refueling trains that head over here, and any vehicle basically. Kolata repair station is on fire. And the Korasna police station is on fire. Although I don't see any fire. How is the coal situation for the Hellas heating plant? Okay, that's fine. End of winter and we're doing fine. I added another coal truck to it to make sure we don't run into problems, and right now we have enough. For the time being. gravel. And then we can refuel in this area. Alright, I'll put a signal down. Thought you would be... I guess there's another signal here. Those are a little bit in the way, I guess. That's why they didn't realize that they couldn't move past. But no, this is fine. We need this to force one-way traffic in the future. So trains can't move through this, and they always have to exit this way. And this will also be one-way traffic. Train just drove over a bunch of unconstructed train track. Let's set the fuel truck up. We will have to have a signal on this side. So if a train waits for another train to leave the area, it doesn't stand on the middle of the road. And then over here, we'll turn this into 2 blocks. Although this could mean that a train waits over the road. The signal will just stay away. Same over here. We'll leave it as 2 long blocks, I guess. I'll remove this bit. Just a little bit of rail construction left, and then everything has been changed to be a bit more streamlined. If the building catches fire, the fuel truck should leave automatically, if I remember correctly. Because it can't unload at a building that is on fire, so it just leaves. And then we'll set up the trains to only be able to, well, not only be able, but to prioritize the line through here. That's what they're supposed to do. From the dump through here. Once construction is done, you will actually be able to find your route. And the lumber train also needs the waypoint set. And then everything should be correct. Waste production is quite fast. The second train might be necessary. With 3 waste trucks we seem to be able to keep up. How much are we carrying anyway? 148 tons. So the waste train will load quite quickly and come back quite quickly. Logging train, this waypoint please, to I guess the other waypoint you already had. Not sure if the lumber production is very quick right now, it isn't. But we are prioritizing iron ore. And then our iron train also needs another waypoint. Hopefully we can finish the rail line. And then hook it up. Excellent. And then I guess over here we have to change our signal. We have to use this one instead of this one. Otherwise they can still run through the other area. And I have to do that for all lines, because they all might do that. Yes, indeed. I guess the bypass train has a different one, and a logging train too. But this is the path you're supposed to take. And the logging train, please? Where is it? Oh, you're already heading back. That's fine. There you go. That should leave the refueling point free from traffic. If we had a rail distribution office, then that might run through there when it wants. But a distribution office would basically just refuel in its own building anyway. Low happiness still. But also, we finished our research, so we can check the map overlay for resources. I assume this issue here is still for lack of meat and maybe a little bit of a heating issue problem that we had, but in general this should be okay here, right? We dropped a lot of happiness. Well, relatively. These buildings don't have a lot of happiness to start out with. They top out at 60 when we don't have TVs. So we should probably consider maintaining their quality of flat again, which is a 60. I think they just need some time to recover. Winter was a little bit harsh, and meat was missing, so they're a little bit cranky still. Overall, I think the area is still fine. I'm going to leave the 5 workers that we could employ here off, just because I like to have the option to turn on emergency workers, although this is probably an emergency, so we'll turn it on. The queue seems to be getting a little bit long. Okay, resource overlay. Finally, after only 26 years in game, we finally get to see where the resources are. Coal. I am significantly unhappy about this. This is like, I guess I'm not too unhappy. I'm just gonna ignore all of these fields that are like super spread out. These dots, this is going to be a very good spot for us. This one is like right in between a western and an eastern customs house. This area is like directly next to where I wanted to build the rail line from. This is probably the best spot that we have. I don't know how flat this area is. It's not terrible. This is fine, yeah. 50% quality and above, definitely usable. But yeah, this whole like sprinkling a thin layer of coal on top is like absolutely annoying. It's like, yes, you have 20% coal here, but it's gonna be in very small sprinkle of dots, and the terrain is set up in a way where you can't actually see how much percentage you're getting, so you will have to flatten everything to know about it. Oh my god. Do we really have that much iron around here? Didn't realize. I thought like I was happy with finding one good iron ore vein. But like this. Oh yeah, I guess I knew about a lot of iron being here, but on the map it looks like everything is like super good for iron. This is even better. So coal and iron. We need a really good coal mine, and it will probably have a lot of trains running the coal ore into a processing area. because I don't want to go from coal mine directly into the processing area. I want to run more vehicles. And at first we might export a lot of coal ore too. But right now the coal price wasn't that great. And oil? Yeah, I knew about that one. That one seems fairly nice. Great. Good oil source up here. Good to know about that one. So we didn't have good oil here, there are better sources around. But still, I feel like our oil price should be much better. It's down to 20.6 now, so still dropping. Oil is like... I don't know. Not sure why oil is going down that much. It might be a combination in how I do things. Usually my oil price goes down by a lot. But yeah, coal. It's not very close by. There's a little bit of some coal here, but it's very thin on Beatas Mountain. And I don't think I'm gonna go for that. It just feels ridiculous. And I don't know how much it is until I actually flatten it, which is annoying. If it was like an even spread of coal, it would be easier to see, but that way, it's not gonna be worth it, I don't think. It's good to see this, but it's also... This coal would be the closest one to an existing settlement, I guess. These ones are just small sprinkles. I think this one is the coal we will have to go for. 58%. Game being nice enough to tell us. It would be nice if the game would tell you even if the ground isn't flattened. Maybe they update that for release. I'm gonna put that in the suggestion in Discord, I think. Someone probably made that suggestion ages ago anyway. I mean, there's a lot of hilly terrain here, but also fairly flat. Our oil fields from Kolata are over there. It's not going to be difficult getting to this place. And then the train line would have to come down this line, I guess, and could split up into a new settlement here for the coal mine area and go around into our scrapyard in Kolata. That could be an option. Let me check my vehicles right now across the map based on wear and tear. We're still at 50%, so there's no vehicle yet that is going above. But they will go over 50 soon. This one is heading to the repair station right now. And it will only repair back down to 31% wear. I might have to turn on automatic vehicle replacement soon and go through the list and set the vehicles correctly to what I want. Only 1% unemployment, that's better. Some unemployment is okay. The waste train, however, might need another train car or two, or we need another train. This is 100 meters, 170 maximum. Extra train cars might slow down the loading process. It's exactly 100 meters. I think an extra train would probably be the best option. But right now we're not running full, so I'll postpone that and instead repay some of our loan. We can almost pay back the whole thing. That leaves us with 450,000 US dollars still left to be paid back. And if our iron ore exports keep up the pace, then it shouldn't take too long. Unfortunate about the population drop we experienced, but I guess sometimes these things happen. So what's up with Kolata? Unable to visit spirituality. I think they will just need a while to recover their happiness. 49%. Loyalty 26%. More teachers for our university students, please. Let's make sure we don't have any issues with lack of highly educated workers in the area. Seems to be sufficient still, but yeah, let's make sure the university can get everyone an education and we don't run out at some point. I want more students in the auditorium than waiting, at which point things should be fine. So yeah, it'll take a while to recover. We could work on better houses, I guess. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should get these structures in place for them. %87% quality flats would be an improvement, significant one. And it would also allow us to have way more capacity in the area. There are other smaller options available. I guess we could probably build these side to side very close together. Up here, I guess the footpath prevents that on this side, but there is still supposed to be a green space in the area. But otherwise on this side have them very close next to each other. And for these ones, I guess that could work too. Let me check that in a flat space. So we have this as an option based on grid spacing for diagonal. Oh, it doesn't quite work. And the other ones are these. They have a little bit of a side entrance, it looks like. It looks a little bit strange. Well, side entrance, I guess it is the main entrance. But why would your front be completely covered in nothing? Like, no windows in the front. And then this one. This one would work, but it would be facing... There would basically be no window visible at all if we do that. So this would be an option, having two of these houses right next to each other with the windows facing out the sides, and then these fronts would have no windows for some reason. Looking at them, I don't know if I like either of them. I might just go with a different option. Yeah, these ones are more... well, I guess they are the same. No, the front has the windows actually. So if we make them next to each other, that would work. And for that one, they wouldn't be too close to each other, but yeah, seems okay. Let me see that there's nothing underground here. Hold the control key and remove all of these. Oil price going up. Well, whoop-de-doo. Some income in rubles, maybe. I don't know. Do we have a building that is a high quality, high capacity flat that is not as tall? These ones, I guess. 33, so more than 50% capacity for about the same space. But it's going to be difficult getting the footpaths out of these, unless I build them like that, but then that doesn't look that great. I guess I just have to leave a little bit of extra space in between them, but then I'm not going to get the full capacity out of them. Or I can build two right next to each other and then leave some space. I wonder if you can get a footpath through here and hook it up to both. Yes, you can. Alright, so that would be quite high density. Would it look great? I don't know. The low quality rural flats we are going to skip because that's the one we already have. Brick flats, no. Prefab, brick, brick, brick. And then we have these as options, which are not significantly larger space-wise. They have way more capacity. Yeah, these ones would be even taller and have a few more options regarding footpath entrances. Would be very fitly getting them together. I don't know about this area yet. I don't have a purpose for it yet. It doesn't really have a good connection to a customs house. I mean, the customs house is right across the mountain, I guess. But there's no rail line connected to it. It doesn't have an alternate path. The road is just gravel, which we should probably upgrade. You like the last one? Okay. I don't know if I want to go for medium density housing. Maybe I have to. I don't think I have any road paving equipment here. Actually, I do. Okay, well then, since it's summer, I might as well get things upgraded. Let's start turning this into asphalt roads. Should hopefully get it completed before winter. Picking up resources will be slowed down throughout this. Hopefully not too much. But they were running towards Baraslav for many citizen goods, and it was fine until winter, so I believe this to be okay for the time being. 2% unemployment, 76 workers. These buses are running full. I don't know if they can unload every bus for the mine. They cannot. So we are fully staffed with workers up here now, and some of them will also run into unemployment when they get back. But that means the mine is basically running full capacity now. And now the choke point is probably going to be the bridge. Actually, it's still the amount of trains that we have. But more than 4 trains would be too much, I think. I don't know. We could have more trains, I guess. It is making us huge amounts of money, so... Now some medium houses and later large houses, so it's all start to become a bigger town. I don't know. I wanna start a new town first. I wanna grow towards the resources that we need before I start expanding my towns. Plus, if we start building here, it's gonna be hard getting the construction materials for in rubles. Sorry, in US dollars. We will have to probably get them in rubles instead. How's the price of coal? Let's make this map smaller so we still can open it, but it isn't overbearing. Coal price 38, so still reasonable. Fuel price had a spike, but it's barely noticeable. I think we have to go for crops in the food industry, and for that it doesn't really matter where we go. We could run a food industry around Kolata, that is true. We could put a food factory here, have another train connection into it to at some point pick it up with trains. I think I will hook up this oil field still, even though, God, the price, 300 US dollars, 368 rubles per truckload of oil. This is nothing. We're probably losing money there, but it's still fine. The fuel price is low. We could have a food factory, is what I'm saying, in walking distance of our settlement. The settlement could expand. We probably need more heating also if we hook up more buildings. I don't actually know how much we're using. Looks like about 50%, 60%-ish during winter. So another heating plant. A food factory here. Food factory is definitely the next thing. Food factory, distillery. For farming, this area looks pretty nice. There is no oil field there. There's a little bit of iron, a huge patch of iron around. It would move us very close to the coal here. And if we develop it from the heating plant area up towards this area, maybe we can have a settlement here that does the maintenance, repairing vehicles, maintaining buildings, and maybe it's within 3 kilometers. I don't actually know how large the grid is. Let me look at that. So if I calculate from this grid line all the way to this grid line, 2.5 kilometers. So this seems to be 2.5 kilometers-ish. 2.5 kilometers would be in range of everything, especially with a straight road. And this would make a nice farming area. And then there could be a town over here maybe. Road access would be difficult. I guess our main road could follow the river, splitting up into... What are we gonna do here? I don't know. And then having a junction. Or is it too far away? I mean, this settlement was also quite far away and took a very long time to set up. We might need an intermediate settlement. We could start farming in this area too, next to the university up here. Have a settlement next to the river. If we had a fishing industry, that would be useful, but we don't have that. I think the people in Kolata are getting uppity. Just a little bit. So other researches that I would like. Better prefab panel buildings. We haven't used our existing ones yet. We could go for another industry. I think I want to go towards farming, so maybe going for chemistry. For the chemical plant into fertilizer. Artificial fertilizer for high capacity farming could be a thing. We would need one research for the synthetic fertilizer. And then probably one for chemicals. Because I think they require a lot of chemicals to run. 4.5 tons input, but only 0.3 tons of chemicals per day at maximum consumption. Makes a lot of liquid fertilizer. Runs throughout the year, gives us liquid fertilizer for the fields. I mean, we could also go towards just recycling and setting up the biological waste in the area and using that for our fields. I also wanted the construction industry. Maybe that's the better option. Setting up a settlement here, down here, with the construction industry grabbing gravel from this mountain. There is iron up here, but who cares? We have so much iron everywhere. We don't need any more right now. We will at some point have to set up iron. We also have some gravel over here, I guess. And also on the river. We could just extract it from the river itself. An extra settlement would be nice for more research. But growing our population is of course also a possibility. It does require some investment though to get up 2,500. Could also expand our iron extraction. We could have another iron mine in this area with the existing infrastructure. And for that we would need to increase the throughput of our trains a lot. And it would definitely not work by just using the customs house. We only have 3 unloading points there. So we would need to start going towards an alternative use for iron, which would be the steel mill. So first the iron ore processing, and then into the steel mill probably. You didn't actually refuel at that point. Interesting. I was sure you would use this one. But I guess you were using the waypoint first? And then deciding that you needed to refuel? Let's repay all of our loan. We are completely loan free in US dollars now, and we just have to work on repaying the loan in rubles by basically shifting some money over, I guess. And we will have to keep doing that because of the way things are set up. Let me fill the rail construction office with resources again. And I guess the rail construction itself can be paused right now because nothing is being built. So the buses can go back into storage for now. That will mean more workers for the clothing factory. And maybe the clothing export should now happen towards the east instead of the west, which I think is going to be a better use of this. So we don't have to manually improve our ruble. Clothing export itself should handle this quite nicely. As long as we're still producing for export, I guess. Can't see a vehicle here. Production is a little bit slow. Yeah, I think this is the best option. We get way more rubles than US dollars, so better to export over there and leave the iron mine for the Western Customs House. Okay, so you were unsure what to do, but now you figured it out. I don't know why you had a question mark. Maybe because the train line was occupied. You decided not to go. Could probably have another iron train. We need 500,000 to pay for it. For the train plus the wagons. To have 2 trains loading right now. One of them was ready to leave. Other one is loading. And now another one could move in. and it's not quite there yet. But it's very close to all being fully occupied with vehicles. One more train might be stretching the capacity of the system for iron. A second one would definitely not be possible. The waste is all set up correctly, so we can remove all of this. Finally. We'll get rid of all of these. Oh, well, the train demolition I will have to do at some point when we don't have any materials storage anymore. Oh, I guess this is occupied. Gravel, here please. Prefab panels for the rail construction. Bricks, boards, and the steel truck is here. Don't have room for that. Well, we're full on those. I'm gonna move you to the scrap. Oh no, you are for the rail construction office. I guess I can't move any to the scrapyard. I need to get some of my free road depots back. Or just build a proper one. I think we can fund a proper road depot now. I think we have the money for it. Back here in the service area maybe. Actually no, let's build it next to the customs house area. This is all temporary. I mean temporary in the sense that we are using it for like 30 plus years, but it's still supposed to not be there. Let's build it here. So any profit we're making in US dollars now is pure profit. There's no more loan repayment going on. And having that much income in US dollars is going to be really good because the inflation is basically non-existent. So any money we are making is just going to stay there mostly. We might just have to get another train for the waste though. I guess it is also partially rotting away on its own. Waste transportation sometimes seems to be struggling a little bit. We will have to buy the waste cars with rubles, but the train in US dollars. A second train would put us to the area where we would be safe and we wouldn't run into any problems in this. Right now there could be a situation where we grow our population and at some point we don't realize that we ran full on waste. Which would be bad. What's the waste storage looking like? It's fine. Lots of capacity left. Not for the internal storage of the buildings, but the waste trucks are not running right now. They're waiting on more. So we're only using one of our 2 dump trucks right now. I need to check if I have everything inside the range of the repair station, because I don't think I do. We will have to build a proper repair station. Everything should be in range. Like, I think even the dump trucks when they drive past the repair station will actually get repairs. But a proper repair station for this area will have to happen. Let's start with some bigger housing now though. Some high capacity buildings. They seem to fit quite nicely here. They can barely not get to the shopping center, just barely it looks like. But they can reach the bus stop. We will have to hook them up to this bus stop down here too, with a footpath, and then run an inner city bus route. We already have 100 unemployed people. Having more workers in this area is not going to be useful for us right now. Is there anything we could do for the city itself? I mean, I could start our next prison. I could start a larger prison and just incarcerate a bunch of people. Do I want to do that? Yes, I want to be prepared in regards to our crime system. We will build a prison. We will also upgrade this road. This is supposed to be a residential road, after all. Even if there's a prison in the area. We need a bigger prison soon anyway. Yep. I reduced sentences and the amount of prisoners are already going up. And the location of the prison needs to be in walking distance of our citizens. It should have access to heating, water, sewage and electricity. Could be part of our old town over here. If we build it next to the service area here, where I initially said I might get a small prison, it would be okay. So this would have access to everything: water, electricity twice, heating and sewage. We can have it in the back here. This one does not have any way for us to get a factory connection going. I need the footpaths out the right side, that's going to be better. This one does not have an option for us to get any factory connection going, so we will have to just have dedicated routes. But thankfully we can just have a dedicated route from the warehouse and use that. These new bulldozers are excellent. This is so much better. And we haven't even gotten a lot of them yet. But yeah, prison in this area I think is going to be the right choice. It'll be at the back of the old town. Workers locally here dealing with prison labor. Prison working inside the prison and the prisoners being used for prison labor. I guess it's as close as possible to the road. I will have to upgrade the road for footpath access, I guess. want the lamp to be there, sure. We haven't even demolished this one yet. We're still doing heating pipe. I have to get a demolition office. Large courthouse. I think we still have some time on that. I think the courthouse is still good for a while. There's no cases piling up here yet. I think we need a courthouse when we double our population again. But yeah, that one can come into the university area, I think. Can we increase the priority of this road? I want it gone. I might have to build a proper demolition office too. I guess that one could also be in town. Since we're making decent money, we can basically build what we want right now. Which feels weird. I'm not used to that. Especially this early. This was supposed to be our service area, but I don't even know what other service buildings I would want. Just get one ready for backup, you know, sometimes it can be really useful. You want me to build a large courthouse as a backup? I mean, I had republics die because of crime, but I hope I have learned my lesson. Let's get the large demolition office set up over there. They need to take it down a bunch of heating pipes, which are really slow right now. We might actually demolish with dynamite. Also have to upgrade the road into the construction office over here. And probably build another one. But yeah, once we have the bus stop we can set up the courthouse, the large one. Right now it's a little bit too early. I don't want another direct route to a courthouse. Well, I will keep it in mind though. Start the big one and close the small one for backup, so you also got more worker for the clothing factory. I think the clothing factory is pretty much at capacity without the rail construction office. Okay, it's not consistently at capacity. Okay, we're having very few workers, I guess. What about the road for the heating plant? We still haven't demolished any of this. The clothing factory is basically mostly for domestic use and helping us repay the loan in rubles. I do not want to start piling up a bunch of rubles. I want to keep most of my currency in US dollars. So I don't need to overdo the production of clothing. We will export a lot of US dollar resources into rubles right now to pay back as much loan as we can. And then we should be loan free again, hopefully. Or we're getting decent income just from raw iron ore. I'm still amazed that we're getting so much. I mean, we could just go ahead and set up more and more iron mines. I was saying that there's a lot of iron around. I wonder if the price for iron would nosedive as much as the price for oil at some point. We're below 20, we're at 19.91 now. If that would happen for the iron ore price, then steel would also become relatively cheap. It is still cheap-ish. I think coal and steel mill is probably the way to go, but coal seems really annoying to set up. I have to keep that dot in mind. I don't want to overdo it right now with what I'm building. I know I have a lot of income. I want to fix our existing issues. I want to, I guess, start building all of this. We can start building these things. Prepare the area for people. Have our university professors and students be able to live closer towards the university. And then I guess we could run towards another industry area. I'm really struggling with finding an idea because all of the terrain is relatively difficult to explore. I think it's going to be gravel. Gravel with a rail connection for the gravel to be able to supply it to all of our towns. And the rail line coming from the customs house going through here. So we have to move the train tracks into this area. Why do you leave with a question mark? Oh, you're trying to pass through this area? Is that it? No, not allowed. Are you unsure how to get to the waypoint because there's another train on it? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the... because it wasn't green when it... Oh, actually no, the train is on the other side. It says like it can't find a path here, and that's why it's question marking. I don't know. Is our rail demolition done? No. I mean, we need a demolition office. We can't tear things up right now. Everything is very slow. We need to put large buses into our demolition office. Some excavators. Oh, finally. The road is being demolished. Oh right, we're still using a personal car for our demolition office. That explains why things are a little bit slow. You can go over here into the secret police. Secret police is full. We already bought another vehicle for you. Then you're just gonna go into the scrapyard. And our demolition office will get one of the buses that is heading around for the iron mine. And we're gonna get another larger bus for this. So our free demolition office will get a large bus. And you can pick up workers from Hellas. Should give you a lot of workers until we get our... large demolition office up. Let's get another IKR. Let's get another IKR. Sorry, my throat is getting a little bit dry. Let me take another drink. And we're sending that up to Hellas Workers Mine. Okay, let's keep going with aluminium. We're gonna repay all of the loan in rubles too. Footpath-wise for our prison, we will have to consider that there needs to be some workers here. I guess since the road will have walking access, we can just hook it up with a footpath and be fine. And to reduce unemployment, people can work on that construction site if they want to. And then the prison itself will take a lot of workers too. There's maintenance happening here. I guess I will do the same trick that I used for the, well, the same solution to remove the issue of maintenance not being able to go into the road cargo station. We will just unload the steel directly. This will slow down the amount of vehicles that can pick up resources, because one slot will be occupied. But at least we don't have to worry about it anymore. What did I just do? Resin steel. Open storage construction, but wait, what? I thought you were picking it up from the border. Where were you bringing it? Was the customs house added as a last stop? Karasna boards construction. You are Karasna steel. So you're not construction, but where were you added? What did I just do? Okay, you still have steel. Did I accidentally remove the customs house? Oh no, you're bringing it from here to here. Okay, so... Karasna steel. Construction materials to road cargo station. That's the repair. That is our repair truck. This is our construction truck. And now you're delivering directly into the storage. So I just had the wrong vehicle selected. This one is still loading at the border. Okay, everything is fine. And yeah, that should work. 2 vehicles here, doesn't block it. We should be fine now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't let that many workers here because they are not going to the iron mine right now. If they find work locally. I do, however, want to upgrade these to allow for footpaths, sidewalks. One more waste pickup. And then hopefully we can upgrade this road without running into issues where it looks weird. I want the street lamp to be here. That's all I want, just to upgrade where the street lamp is. Yeah, this is incorrect. I guess we're gonna go for no street lamp, just sidewalks. Gotta be careful. Eduardo is still here. Construction of the demolition office. That one will help a lot. We have a lot of demolition tasks queued up. We can also start the construction of the 2-lane road in preparation for leaving out this area. We have to plan an intersection in this area. There's not going to be a town here, probably one here. And then we also have to cross the river, because I wanted the coal unloading to be done with trains too in the future, especially once Hella starts growing. I guess we can also start building the storage over here. For that we should probably upgrade the road before we actually do that. Get the storage. And this one started. And then we can move the coal trucks to bring it into the storage instead. And we have a backup. An early warning system for our local coal storage. Let's go for 4 police cars. I know we only need 2 really, probably, I assume. But I'm still gonna add a few more. Yeah, sending that many workers to the construction site was maybe not that good. I think we can probably take down 1 bus from the route. They arrive a little bit too frequently now. Our waste train is also keeping up with things for some reason. Maybe messing around in this area caused a few issues. I'm still a little bit concerned about the heating in this area. I didn't think it would be that terrible. We're way below capacity of 200. But it's just complaining. With small heating pipes for some reason. I think I'm also gonna build the bridge just for the iron. Just intended for iron itself. Oh, is that a terrible idea? I think we'll try it. We have the resources right now. Not sure if our construction train will have the time to actually get to it. But might as well get building. This bridge is the choke point right now. And if I can move the iron trains onto their own lane, at least for incoming, it'll increase throughput a little bit. And then outgoing they can use the right lane. And the other trains will always have to use this lane. Because I can't hook up the other train line right now. It might just be a signal thing. I guess we could maybe consider double tracking for everyone. double track it. Then we can use it for anything. And we would have to fix this a little bit. Otherwise there's going to be a choke point here where they can't drive past each other. Maybe if I use line snapping we can follow this. This is horrible. I mean, at some point we will probably have enough money. At which point we might be able to rework this area into a proper double track. Or should I do that right now? This line has to go here smooth. This line has to come through here smooth. Or we'll work that at some other point. For now I'm just gonna hook it up here. And they will probably get it in each other's way a little bit. That way. Increasing iron throughput. Priority increase for this one. And the bridge. And this one, so we start constructing from this area hopefully. And then we need workers again. Yeah, since we don't have a train here anymore, there's no issue with the train sticking out this way. As long as it's not on the road, it's fine. Curious that they're still refueling over there though. That's kind of weird. I don't know what to research next. I think probably steel. I think it's gonna be steel. Now that we know where the coal is. And we can do farming without any extra research. The liquid fertilizer is probably a nice to have, but not immediately urgent. We can get prefab panels, we can get bricks, we have boards. Steel is probably the right choice. And once we have set up coal, a coal mine going into a train station, we can then bring the coal to the brick factory, maybe a cement plant, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I also want a concrete plant and an asphalt plant. Yeah. When the footpaths glitch out, it looks a little bit strange. It might fix itself once we have the roads upgraded though. Coal price going down, thank you game. If the bulldozers are that great, then I guess it's not going to be difficult moving the terrain back and extending this area for more residential zoning. I do not want to do this on this side though. But then again, I also said I wanted to flatten this area and have houses move up the mountain. We'll have to find a way to get a road go up there into a flattened area. Construction train. Signal here, I forgot. And signal here. More rubles, please. Payback 300k. We have to do that about 3 more times and then we're loan free completely. Down here we will have a large shopping center for sure. Could have the shopping center here and people could still reach it from this side. But there is more housing planned on this area, so I think the shopping center will be in this corner. With pedestrian access. Can walk up the slope. We'll need a decent sized warehouse. 1 level larger than what we have for our other area. We will need a freezer. And that will handle the shopping center area, except of course we need a way to get the resources delivered into the warehouse without causing traffic issues. I think we're going to set this up as an on-demand delivery area. So I'm not going to use a road cargo station, I think. I will use just vehicle routes with line spacing for this. Which might be a mistake, but we'll see. Water, sewage, heating and electricity are all present, although they're getting running water from here, which could potentially put a lot of sewage in here, and it's currently not connected. If we run into sewage issues, we will have to change and add another sewage discharge. The road itself will just hook up to the roundabout area. We have buses doing a left-hand turn in and a left-hand turn out, so adding more vehicles here. Right-hand turn in, right-hand turn out. Could be dangerous, but I don't expect to be too many there to be too many deliveries here. But maybe the road connection should be slightly off from the bus route. It should even be behind the buses, because they could then leave and have the priority in front of the resource deliveries. Alternatively, I could have the vehicles come in here and then leave on a different exit. Or I'll just put it behind. So we'll try an on-demand delivery. I will, however, leave this area open in case I need a road cargo station. If it doesn't work, then we can put a road cargo station here, I guess, to have vehicles waiting. Groundworks for the demolition office. Let's increase the priority. There's a lot of demolition tasks that I would like to be completed. Got the road upgrade here. Lots of people walking this way. From the shopping center. We're just gonna continue our road upgrades, I guess. Yeah, I guess we still had the dirt roads in place, so it's gonna be multiple upgrades. When we have the shopping center in the area, that's the point when we can consider larger residential buildings here as well. That excavator has done its task. Can go to the depot for now. Some larger housing here. Able to go shopping. and able to hopefully go to the bus stop and get carried over to the old town for other services before we develop this area. Because I think there will be a few inner city routes heading in this area. There will be mostly service buildings around the university. And then there could be the Hall of Residences as well, in the middle of them. I guess we're gonna grow this town. But I don't really have an industry for them. I should be able to leave. Yeah, more aluminium. I wish I could... I kind of want to set up a certain amount of loops that you have to do without adding the stops multiple times. I will run the truck for a bit, automate it, and hopefully realize it before it runs us out of money. Do we really not have enough buses? I mean, the unemployment probably comes from sometimes workers can't get unloaded. When a bus recently has gotten here, filled the iron mine, and then another bus arrives fairly quickly after. Iron mine and iron mine. I think the last bus probably needs to leave this route. Why is your happiness still low? It's been a while. 49. 29% loyalty. Some criminality. Okay, you're one of the few buildings where happiness is still low. Oh yeah, there's one person with 8%, one with 4%, so they're driving down the average. Otherwise the area seems to be fine. ZIU 10. New bus. Trolley bus it looks like. Cannot store or export. Well, we're working on improving our area. I think that's maybe gonna be the last addition to the area. We've gone through a few iterations. I guess no. There is maybe still a change going to happen here with the one train line being a little bit too close to this one potentially. They might be far away enough from each other, but I can't tell right now. Could have one hall of residence right next to the university. Okay, demolition for office finishing up. We can fill that with a bunch of vehicles, mostly waste trucks, excavator, open haul truck for carrying the... we're gonna get the road excavators. It's gonna be improvement, so we don't need any open haul trucks. And that should help do a lot of demolition work quite quickly. Probably gonna carry everything to the customs house. Not put any waste anywhere. There could be a situation where we might generate a lot of extra waste at some point and then cause issues, so the waste just goes to the customs house. Road crane. Road excavator, I mean. Three of them. We only need one bus, 55 workers. Whenever an excavator isn't enough, 55 workers every now and then should do it. And then a bunch of waste trucks. Could do big spending, but we want the road speed. Eight waste trucks is gonna be a lot. And I think we're gonna phase out this demolition office completely, including the bus that we recently relocated. Everyone, scrapyard. Remove the building. And increase the search radius for our new demolition office. Let me take a save, because that is probably a bug report waiting to happen. And then save over my normal save again so that I don't accidentally overwrite the bug report. Yep, that is something that they will have to take a look at, I think. I don't know if it's going to happen for every purchased vehicle, but it might. We'll have to see what it looks like after they've refueled, I guess. Four-way intersection is not ideal. Let's get this road too. Okay, once after they have arrived it looks fine. It's only when they initially arrive it looks like. All the construction officers that can reach it are assigned. And then after that the other construction office can start working again. Hopefully we won't have a fire during that time. I could do it one after the other. Let's be a little bit scared and set up a gravel road first. And then after everything is done, let's set up the other one. Road has been upgraded, only one left to go. And then we have, I guess, this one too. This will turn off the gallery of the art for the time being. But then we have street lamps and footpaths everywhere on that side. I think we might need another kindergarten soon. Heat exchanger on fire. How many fire trucks do I have in the fire station? 2. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to another fire truck, just in case. We bought 340,000 rubles worth of vehicles and are only down by minus 165,000 thanks to the aluminium transportation. However, it is costing us 50,000 US dollars plus per month in dollars. But it's not that fast actually. We do have to react at some point and shut off the export. All of these waste trucks are going to put a strain on our network for sure. Whenever we do demolition. We are going to export demolition waste to the east, I think. Could also drop it off in a dedicated waste storage that is only emptied out by 1 truck at all times. So we would be slowed down on demolition at some point, but we wouldn't be flooding the customs house with too many vehicles. I have to look at the road now that it's dark. I'm sorry, I have to take the tunnel again. Where are you going? Conveyor engine transfer. Where? What? Oh, yes, yes. You're going towards the heating plant. Hopefully we can leave the tunnel before it gets bright. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, this is very dark. Oh, now it's getting bright. It's not as impressive at night. When the sun shines in and the upper half of the building is like illuminated, it's looking its best, I think. But yeah, that they changed the traffic signs is really nice, I think. Oh wow, bridge is already done. Just have to finish the last 2 train tracks and we can actually make use of it. And we can set this up as one-way train tracks over the bridge. We've increased the capacity of our iron mine quite a bit. It's running quite efficiently. If we had planned it with a 2-lane track from the start, it wouldn't look as distinct as it does right now, I would think. But yeah, I like the idea of not overbuilding from the start and then adjusting as time goes on. We will get another train. The 5th train will have to happen, now that we have 2 lanes going over the bridge, over the chasm, over the road. That was the whole point, to increase the throughput here a bit. And make the trains less of an issue for our other traffic running through the area. Second to last construction task for now. How's the demolition office doing? road excavators all sitting around. I guess it does have to all be done by manpower, it looks like. Or we could just use explosives. I should get one covered hull truck. I haven't used that one yet. I'm gonna use that as our truck for dynamite. And I guess I'm gonna blow up some of these. Those that we can blow up should be blown up. Okay, one more lane and we're ready. Just gotta wait for the rail construction vehicle to come back. And we will have to set up some signals here until the area has been set up correctly. One more construction task, and then you can take another pause for now. We will need you again, probably fairly soon. Is this a long enough bridge for one train? Yes, it is. I don't like the idea of parking a train on top of a bridge though, but I guess it'll be strong enough to hold it. Come on. I know we are doing a lot of deliveries to the customs house I thought with waste, but apparently we're not. Finish the construction, please. There we go. Pick up the pace. I guess you're not gonna be able to go to where I want you to go from there. Because you need to be... Oh, right. Both lanes... We have to build this one still. Ah, this is... Okay, it's not set up for perfectly good two-lane usage just yet. We still have our logging trains that want to go over this bridge, which is not ideal. I guess this is going to be the two-track setup? That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? So we don't need the waypoints anymore. But then we don't have a passing track for... I'm gonna try and use the original setup, where this bridge can be used in both directions. And this one is the train line for iron for now. Okay, this is not set up 100% correctly, not yet. We need to get the trains from here onto this lane. Now this is coming back to bite me. And that way we would still have our waiting lane for iron. But it, the other one wouldn't have priority anymore. So I guess this section of the bridge needs to go in both directions, and this one goes only in one direction. And since it goes only in one direction, we could have a train waiting here. Yeah, I forgot that these were both incoming train lines, and I thought it would be hooked up properly already, but it actually isn't. We can repay another 300k, I think. Yeah, this train doesn't have to slow down with the other train already going over the bridge. That's exactly what we needed. This, on the other hand, we might have to remove this because the train was getting a little bit confused. We don't have to go over to this side anymore with the iron trains. They have their own bridge now. And at some point we will probably set it up correctly as a 2-lane track. But I don't mind the iron stuff having its own train line, I guess. Now that we still have people in the rail construction office, I think it's going to be the right choice to do that right now. Removing this section of track. I'm not going to switch over the vehicles, I'm just going to clear the materials manually from the rail construction office. Building a proper rail construction office is also something we have to do. We could build that at the tail end of Hellas. Have a rail construction office over here. Maybe on the other side, if they can reach it by footbridge. That could be an option. Yeah, you can carry three tons of explosives, so even relatively large demolition sites will be done fairly quickly without workers. Unless I don't want to spend the money, I guess. Then we can just use raw manpower. Got a little bit of steel only, so that shouldn't be a problem. Just remove some of the steel and it's done. I don't think I broke anything. We're still waiting for the other train though. Can't have a signal here. At some point they will all need maintenance. 25%. Doesn't cost that much. For how much work they're doing, definitely worth it. And yeah, now we're getting to the point where the unloading station at the customs house is the slow bit, and we don't really have an option to change that, except going for different types of material. So reworking the iron into a better resource. Probably to the point where it will be turned into mechanical components and then we can export that from within containers. Would be a neat bit of a production chain. Okay, they can get past each other. I think this might be a bit too narrow. Actually, no, this looks wide enough. The train wants to go here while another train wants to use that bridge. Would probably be sufficient. Much less slowing down on the railroad network now. A lot more full speed. Helps a lot. Improves throughput. Still have our heat pumping station up here that needs to be removed. More waste to be picked up and carried away as well. Actually earning us some money because there's a lot of metal scrap and construction waste in that. Since we use dynamite. Prison is almost running full. We're up to 35. So yeah, the new prison construction can't happen soon enough. Need more resources though. Asphalt and concrete plant. If we do develop the town over here that does run maybe a gravel processing and an asphalt and a concrete plant, we would have it locally. But running all the way over here also kind of feels weird. I guess it isn't too far away from Hellas, so having that on site at a slight small external settlement would probably be the right choice. And we could flatten this area to give us a little bit extra room. So maybe no farming in this area, and then I don't know what we're gonna put up there. Okay, that is a concern. Just because it's annoying, we don't need any snowplows up there. Call all vehicles home. No snowplows in that area, please. The extra speed for the trains could also cause the fuel to be insufficient. I mean, the more vehicles we're getting, the more we're picking up fuel from this train diesel station, of course. I do want to relocate that, but that is for the future, I think. Tree replanting doing its thing very nicely. There's a lot of trees growing up and a lot of them still available for chopping down. So we do have sufficient number of wood in the forest and we should never run out even without replanting manually, which is going to be really nice. It actually looks like a logging area now, all of the time. Still demolishing all of this. Yeah, we might not have room for the demolition of these lanes also. Ah well. Just gotta delete some steel, I guess. I'm not gonna delete it, I'm gonna move these and at least the... Is our prefab truck not running right now? It is not. That's good. That means I only have to really handle gravel, which is also parked, and steel, which I can use my other truck for. Where is it though? Line of vehicles. Actually, I need the lines. This one. We will need to send you onto another route for now. You need to export steel once from here. We have too much. And then after that you can end your route in the depot. That should give us enough room for the rail construction office to demolish all of these. And at least for the steel we can export it. Prefab panels and gravel are too cheap. I would just chuck them away, I think. We can pay back another 300k, I think. Do have to carry some more aluminium over, but yeah, in general we are going to be loan free very soon. Even while doing a lot of construction work right now. That's a lot of steel. Maybe don't export. No, actually do export, it's fine. Open up that space, please. Okay, enough space for that. Also have to demolish this rail section, which will put it on the line here a little bit, and then also demolish this one after, which would slow down the iron again a little bit. But we do most of the lane before that. So it only gets in the way for a short moment, relatively speaking. We have enough trains to now match the output of our mine, maybe? I guess we don't know yet, it's winter, and we're not bringing enough workers up here. Still 70 people unemployed. I did take one of the buses off of it. Maybe the unemployment is from the university? We'll bring... yeah. There's a lot of people jumping off the bus right now. Maybe that's our unemployment. Let's reduce that down to 2020. Bringing fewer workers here. That's probably our source of unemployment, and also the reason why we're not getting as many workers to the iron mine. Well, I say that. Depends on when the buses arrive, I guess. Some unemployment is fine. If we have enough people, then we can just put the lines up and don't do micromanagement, I guess. Waste truck. Another waste truck. You're gonna go into the road depot. One technical office should be enough. All of these vehicles are also gonna head out into the depot. And then one small technical office should deal with this. For now. Which means we could also have a single waste truck dealing with it, I believe. Although we can... wait. Why are you not picking any up right now? What's going on? Why are you not picking up the waste in this container, in these containers? Because another one is heading here right now. Right. Okay, I just saw two trains driving past each other, so there is enough space here. To demolish this one. Still have to get rid of this one. And then this short section, and then we'll be good. And you're gonna bring more aluminium over. There's gonna be so many custom lines. I think we're financially stable now, with only one real resource. Iron ore. But to get up to 10 times the amount of citizens that we currently have, we need to expand. But 10 times as many citizens doesn't seem that far off, like 10 more of these cities. It will increase the amount of food, alcohol and other resources being consumed, so I assume that it's not going to be easy. Because the import prices will go up, the market will shift, and we just have to start producing everything ourselves. Come on, prison. Get built. You probably lost all of your assignments, right? Yes, you did. The other thing we could do is just set up a gravel storage with an asphalt and a concrete plant next to it, and then bring bitumen and cement here, which might help a lot with having that construction material available locally, especially for road construction tasks like these. Having to go to the customs house is a little bit of a nuisance. Well, at least we'll have our roundabout set up soon. We need 2,000 more people for another research, or another settlement. Another settlement would be easier. We're slowly getting towards more of the middle of the map, I say, as we enter the second square out of 3/4. But we will also have to consider like general supplies, like having either a route of trucks bringing resources here consistently into a local resource storage from which any other settlement can take. Or I guess we just have to produce locally and then take it from there. This is our farming area. There is an oil deposit next to it. Our oil price is still horrible, right? Oil price went up a little bit, just a little bit. It's 22 rubles again, more than 20 at least. But yeah, I would declare this as a farming spot that we have to set up with a settlement. I do not want the name tag here, I clicked here. That's the settlement. There will be construction offices, maintenance building, repair station in the area, a fire station of course. And we should get that in range to the farm, so that they can drive over there and deal with issues and repair our farming vehicles. Range-wise that seems to be fine. We're at 2 kilometers ground distance. Around here where the road would probably be. There's also a nice divot where the road can come down. And for the farming itself we don't have to modify a lot. We can also have the farm over here and then just have the farms go along here, having the farm vehicles travel a little bit further, making sure that the farm is relatively safe. And at the farm we probably have to have a rail connection for the crops. Because I don't want to produce food and alcohol in the same area, if I can help it. Centralize the production. Concentrate the production in different areas. We're almost able to repay the last bit of loan in rubles. And then maybe if we shift one type of resource over that is not that expensive, we can run our profit in US dollars while still making money in rubles. We're still making money even with the aluminium export right now. That is crazy. How much are we getting per train load of iron? Why are you stuck here? Demolition work? There's already 2 trains here, I guess. You are wood. Oh, there's our construction train. I guess it's waiting for there to be an open space here. I'm just gonna remove that signal and let the train in. Not too much work. It's gonna go quick. Then we can do the other one, the other last bit right after. Hopefully we have enough room for all the materials. Yes, we do. Wow. No patience. Alright. Well, that cleared the area up quite a bit. Waste storage up here. Iron mine producing quite quickly. I think we have to get a 5th train for iron ore. We are earning 16,000 US dollars right now. You're going to refuel on the same lane that this train wanted to go through, that's why it's waiting, which is fine. And you also want to go there. I'm gonna put another section of track here, just to allow trains to get down to the other lane if there's an oncoming train. That's a lot of switches over switches. Let me try that again. What if we move it back a bit? Have it about the same height as this one. I think that'll be better. Why did you slow down? Oh, there's another train on the loading platform, I didn't see it. That makes sense. Construction train moving out finally. And that shouldn't be that difficult to build. Maybe the trains are now fast enough, I don't need the 5th one. Having another one would put more strain on the customs house. I guess it depends on how fast it unloads. If it arrives here when another one opens up the area. And I believe 4 trains appear to be enough. should be able to go through here right now. I mean, you're gonna get smacked by the crane, but it's fine. It's probably better that they don't go through if a construction train is moving, otherwise there could be collisions depending on how the train is moving. Like that. After this, I think we're done with rail construction for the time being. For real this time. I think that's gonna be the rail construction for now. You will have to run aluminium again. We almost have the money to pay things back. The last bit of loan. 300,000, less than 300,000. And the bus is bringing workers. Can end their route in here again. And I guess you will be told to end your route, not next to the customs house, but up here. In this depot. More central. Wait. Oh, that's construction office materials. You just went to refuel, that's fine. 78,000 rubles is enough to pay back the loan, but we're going to run you twice just so we have a little bit of money in the bank. And then maybe deliver something, I don't know what yet, some other material from west to east. Maybe prefab panel buildings, prefab panels. That's also good profit, and it doesn't take that much money, but it would be a consistent profit. Until we produce that ourselves and have like 5 trains running to export that. I wonder if there's ever going to be a mod where trains actually can't turn around in their own place, and you have to keep loops in mind, etc. They would have to update the customs houses for that, so the train could go out into the other area and loop around. Okay, so you're blocking this a little bit, which is fine. But the train arrives before we run full on iron. We're almost outproducing the loading speed. Another train arriving right now. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with the 4 trains that we have for iron. It wouldn't have been fine with the single bridge, but now the pace is nice. Complexity of this area is a little bit high. I also need to make sure that right now we have the situation where an iron train can wait here, and that's why the other bridge is going into both directions. Meaning that if an iron train waits on the bridge, the other trains that pick up lumber and waste have to use the other bridge. So there's still not a proper double track here. I have to consider that at some point. Right now I don't think it's going to be a problem because the other trains consist of a lumber train and a waste train, and they can share the other bridge. No problem. That's an amazing amount of profit with just iron ore. I'm repeating myself. But it helped us pay back all of our loans. We are now completely loan free again. Not sure why this train sometimes runs into the question mark issue, but that's also okay. It does figure itself out. It does have access where it wants to go. I guess we're gonna switch over to prefab panels right now and see how much money we earn from that. I'm gonna remove that stop. West, prefab, east. Start the vehicle. It's gonna be a consistent traffic route because I don't think we're making profit on the eastern border because of our oil. I do wonder, however, what would happen if I increased my oil production, if the price would actually start going up. I only have 2 oil wells, and look at that oil price. It's crazy. Yo dude, how you doing? I'm doing well, hello Flimso. Doing fairly well. Been streaming for, wow, 5.5 hours. I have to end in like, at most half an hour. But yeah, I'm doing really well. Enjoying my time with workers and resources so much. This game is... It's basically turning into a train game for me. Making, or attempting to make realistic looking train lines. Getting a little bit better every now and then. 24-hour stream. Not today, I do have work in 11 hours-ish. So not today. A 24-hour stream is all. I haven't done that yet. I might be doing another 12 or 14-hour stream when I'm on vacation though. That one was quite fun. Also helped me fix my sleep cycle. I'm back to a normal sleep cycle again, believe it or not. Hello XDIKX. I'm not sure if your name is supposed to pronounce like that, but I don't know. Thank you very much for the follow. I played some Farthest Frontier, it's fun. Have you tried it? No, I have it on my wish list. My time has been occupied by a single game, mostly, which is Workers and Resources. I looked at it. It was still in early access, I think. Maybe it got released meanwhile, I don't know. Definitely know about it. Yeah, I guess I was like, I have enough early access games for now. I don't know if I want to invest more time. Like, I also still have the Captain of Industry game that is also still early access, and I felt like before I go into Farthest Frontier, I can either wait for it to release or wait for Workers and Resources and Captain of Industry get out of early access. My pensum on early access games is filled right now. I don't need any more at the moment. I do like the idea of another colony builder though, like Banished. But in that regard, I also have an early access game called Ostrov, so... Ostrov seemed a little bit more like Workers and Resources with the building being a little bit more freeform. And I think Farthest Frontier was grid-based if I remember correctly, but I'm not 100% sure. Got our road built, very good. Everything is still assigned. At some point this construction office will have to move and turn into a residential building, I think. Manor Lords is the one I'm waiting for, and City Skylines too. Manor Lords I'm waiting for too. I have that one reserved as a... I want to get it even if it's in early access, because I played the tech demo and it was really good. City Skylines 2 I'm not sure about yet. The pre-order / ultimate edition with all of the DLC looks kinda... I don't know. If they have that much DLC already split up for release, I'm a little bit concerned. But it might be great, and the DLC might fund that, so we'll see. Probably gonna be a wait for me for a week or a month to see how the reception is and what people think before I... Like, just reading what the reception is, I'm not gonna watch any videos on it. I will still try to dive into it blindly. But usually it takes a week or two for the hype to die down and all of the positive reviews to turn into substantial reviews. You're gonna watch videos from it before buying. Yeah, that's also an option. Watching people play and see how they develop in a week, 2 weeks, maybe a month. And then it seems like gaming is set up in a way where there might already be a sale like a month after release for some reason. So you might be able to get it cheaper. Which I find weird, but hey, it is what it is. Unload coal here, wait until unloaded. We will set this one to only store coal and give us a warning if it runs out. Might have to turn these into asphalt roads during summer. I guess I don't have to wait until summer, I could just put a temporary road here again. Do that earlier, but I'll wait until summer. At least the main road should be asphalt, so the snowplows help here. We'll wait for some more coal to accumulate before I set the warning, I guess. No, we'll set it now, it's fine. I can just click it away once. My idea right now for this area is to get a footpath through all of this and then potentially build more residential buildings up here. But whenever I think about that, I don't know what industry to set up for them. We only have 1% unemployment. I guess I don't need to worry about that right now. Let's see. I think I miss an end goal in this game, not sure how to explain it. There's no... I mean, it's same in the City Skylines. But in City Skylines... I guess you have like achievements and you have like... you have achievements, you have... not checkpoints, but you have things to try and go for because you unlock more and more stuff. In here it's your research and your only thing is what you want to do. The game tells you there is a building that you unlock with 10,000 citizens. Maybe they can add that for release. Buildings that you unlock based on population progression. So you have a progression system to unlock things, not just a research system. Not sure what they could put behind that. Maybe some more buildings for tourism. Basically City Skylines when you use the mod where you unlock everything. And if you had a little bit of difficulty finding enjoyment in just using the materials to build things, then maybe there will be a mod that locks things behind a progression system where you have more of an incentive to build certain things. Like all of the existing buildings could probably be used to turn something like that into the game. I need a little bit more elevation, I think. Also, it's a little bit off-center where I want it to be. But this looks straight. How is it off-center? Oh, is this twisted? No, it looks... Is it? I don't know. No one would care about that, but I'm getting very particular about this stuff. I mean, people would still care. There's other people that do this. I think this is maybe a little bit twisted. Let's see. No, this is properly aligned. Yeah, something like that. Hosky. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, it has to look pretty, right? And following a pattern is pretty. So if it's off by a millimeter, it's not pretty anymore, right? And why does this not align with the grid? Like, it does align with the grid, but I have to manually put it in the correct place and it's fiddly. It's a little bit of a downward slope. It's still angled a little bit, but I guess we can just deal with it and it's fine. We can also just ignore the grid and free place things, and then they will look fine because the grid is hidden. And no one can see it. We will put a grocery store next to this, because my assumption is that they will go shopping at all times and then potentially walk to another facility that they can hopefully reach with a footpath through here. We will have to see if that is actually true. This might be too narrow. If I don't get the footpath placed in here diagonally, then I can't get a connection through here. And over here, before we start placing residential buildings, I also want a bus stop. Mostly for the fact that if they don't want to go shopping, they will go to the bus stop. Good luck and have fun. I gotta go. Have a good day, Plimsoll. Take care. Thank you for joining. Why did you do that, game? Why did you modify the terrain? Only I may do that. So yeah, the concept here is tear everything down, flatten everything before I place things. I was just thinking about how I'm going to supply these. There will be a vehicle running at all times, not stopping, for food, and one vehicle for meat, picking up the resources from our town area. So there will not be a resource storage nearby. Now will you behave? Of course not. Let me remove the road again, place the road down first, and then place the shopping center after. That's better. Doesn't quite work the way I intended it to. Maybe I have to set up the other one first. That's fine. That's too much. Yep, that'll do. And then we can place the grocer. And these roads up here will also have footpaths. Sidewalks, I mean. And then from this building we can get down to, well, all the way to the sports hall. From the bus stop as well. Can't quite reach the Ferris wheel, but that's okay. That basically means we can get to anything down there. And then we just need to construct some flats up there. Some that look like they were meant to be built up on a mountain. I have no idea if those are intended for that. It's time to invest into more bulldozers, I would say. This terrain work is not going to happen without more bulldozers. This one probably has served its purpose for getting our initial rail construction set up. It is not a bulldozer, but there are probably also better excavators available. If not soon, then if not already, then hopefully soon. They are not available just yet. No Western ones, at least. I'm gonna get 2 extra western bulldozers, big bulldozers. I think these are as large as it should be, I think. We have the option of a monument, but probably most likely a tree there. Maybe a waste storage, that is also something that we will need. How many people live in here? 75, that's actually a lot. 75% quality flat is okay. I think these ones are too large to be put on a mountain. And these are the smaller variant of these. These ones I like placing in shapes, I guess. Also a little bit too simple, I think. This will be multiple levels, like we're gonna go here, we're gonna go up another level, there will be more. This is gonna be more than what we're doing right now. But I have to get the initial setup in. I also have to find a way to get the road in here. I wonder if I should have a tunnel. I think I'm gonna use a tunnel for this. There will be a tunnel entrance somewhere. And then it's gonna come out the side of the mountain as another tunnel, so basically traffic can go through that. We do have enough workers to get the tunnel construction in fairly quickly. The main problem is gonna be probably the resources instead. But for the initial construction we might be able to use a dirt road instead. Since I still have to think about where to get the tunnel, probably here. So the concept, if it works, is a tunnel going that way. Somewhere like that. It doesn't have to be in this end, it could be over here and then it goes all the way over here. Might make sense to have it here. The other option is to have a slope, a gentle slope go up here into this. Then another serpentine and another serpentine. That could lead to issues with ambulances, with fire trucks, but we could place some more along the way. Which might be even cooler, but we could also do this with tunnels. We don't have to rely on serpentine roads. And if we do tunnels, then we can build more buildings on top of the tunnels, and thus have a little bit more space. That's the idea right now. I wanted to flatten this so I could get a footpath in. Yep, those bulldozers have arrived, definitely. They are very, very powerful. We were not expecting that I was expanding my city in that direction. Yeah, I remember when I was doing the... what was it? I don't think it was the no buses challenge. I don't remember what challenge it was. But I wanted to set up a town in the center, or a centerpiece town, and I wanted to build buildings along the mountain. And the run ended before that because of crime, if I remember correctly. I want to do that again. I want to build on a mountain because I like the concept of it. So we have multiple steps here, going up the hill slowly. And then the next step would have one less row of buildings, so it would be just a road with one row of buildings. And then if there's another step, I don't know, maybe a hotel. I think the road would probably come around the monument. That was the first low-tech run. That might be true, yeah, that was probably that. It was before the vehicles, I think. Maybe that was the first one. I'm considering low-tech to be like the default now on every run that I use. So having a pure low-tech run is probably why I forgot about it. But yeah, I did do a run of just low-tech when I... And we failed it. So we knew it was a good challenge. Actually, we didn't fail, we had a great run. That's the main point of it. Let's see. Which side of this building do I want to face? The outside. I think it doesn't really matter. They are pretty similar. The exit is on the right side here, on the left side there. There's 3 balconies sticking out here. I guess we could alternate it. Or just stay the same, it doesn't matter that much. But yeah, thanks for the reminder. I did not remember that anymore. I do remember the run, but I don't remember what we did. It was probably at the point where I didn't really know that I liked doing challenges. Self-imposed challenges. We still missed a car run challenge. I was happy when I threw that one away. I really enjoyed going over the map. The map was awesome. Building all of the infrastructure was awesome, but there were things that just didn't work with cars, and it was getting really frustrating. But in general, I like the concept and how it went. I wish I had more fine control over vehicles, but that could push the game into an area that might not be that good. If you could do a lot of things with vehicles, could be quite concerning. I guess I can't get a footpath connection on that one for some reason. This might be slightly angled. Yeah, for watching was fun because the map was so busy. Exactly. That's also why I tried to move away from 1000 citizens per research, because it just made me build one large town. And I kinda want to push towards more. I kinda want to push out. Look at the profit we're making. I mean, now that we're exporting prefab panels to the east, we actually have an income. On both ends. We have no more loans. We're free. Except that we still have to get 45,000 more people. And that could alter the market prices quite a bit. I think I will have to stay vigilant in regards to our justice system. And I think the prison is the right idea, looking at our prisoner count. So I guess those workers could theoretically work also in the prison. If we give them a footpath down there somehow. There's no real entrance on that side though. I haven't really planned out this area yet. I haven't even flattened this area yet. I mean, we could have an industry right next to the town, right? There's no other pollution issue coming from this. We could have an industry right here. We have something that is very low pollution. We could have a local distillery. The food factory would be even less pollution. I think that's the first time for a really long time that I see no loans for one of your runs. Exactly. And it's probably also helped by the fact that I didn't use the incinerator to get early cash quickly. I actually have a robust infrastructure right now. It is only one resource, but it is churning out so much money. I mean, it's basically like the incinerator, but it took a lot longer and a lot more setup. I'm also concerned with like expanding too quickly, so I'm taking it a little bit slower this time. I could basically drop down the speed to not lose as much time year-wise. And we could build on regular speed for a bit. I might have to get a proper construction industry though. Oh yeah, construction industry. I wanted to check the pollution of that. I think the gravel plant does actually spew out quite a bit of pollution. More than a food factory for sure. But maybe once we get up to this hill, maybe they could run a gravel factory here. Just run gravel quarries with workers instead of machines. That would be weird. No loans is tricky for streams. I'm not sure how slow I can go and still be interesting. Today I feel like I slowed down like after 4 hours, but I'm still having a lot of fun. It's 6 hours now. I should probably start taking a break. We will have... Do we have a footpath down here? I don't think so. I think this is going to be the only exit into our town, and they will get other things up here. There will probably be a sports facility. Replacing one of the houses. How large would that be? Could replace this building. It will replace this building. Some factory you need there for the new people. Yeah. People always tell me I build my towns too small and I don't have enough workers. I can at least get more unemployed people. I mean, that would probably cause more problems with crime, but 5% unemployment is a good number to go for in like other games if you're building a settlement. Your last run was slow with the only 10 people? That is absolutely okay. Oh yeah, well that was a run that I would wanted to do just because. That one was definitely slow. But it had a lot of interesting challenges that popped up that I didn't expect. I didn't think I was running into money problems, especially since I was using a garbage incinerator. And we still had money problems, which was interesting. And we can have another footpath come up here, which is currently a dirt footpath that would go up this way. And then maybe another grocery store. I mean, there's a monument right here. We have to make good use of it. It's not just for decoration. And then of course there's the issue of the tunnel in this area, where we can't really flatten the terrain. Might have already balked it. That's fine. So yeah, expanding into the flat area we're also doing. If we need a large boost of population, we're building this down here. Especially for the larger prefab panel buildings. We can basically employ the full university with just people and have them live in this area. Because getting more population is still going to be useful for us, we will get more research. And we will need more people, because the prison will take workers away from our iron mine area. Oh yeah, we're running at normal speed now. So I don't want to flatten this too much. This might now narrow down into a single line of buildings. And the road going over this. And then over here we have our area this way. And then from down here we probably have a tunnel that then comes up into this area. So we have to set up the next level, which is going to be about this height. Also we have the power line here, so we can't expand in this area anymore anyway. And then the idea would be to have a tunnel exit from this area down to this area. And that's mostly for construction and, well, there will be a fire station and a small clinic down up there, because travel distances are gonna get quite far. So I guess a little bit of a road here, leading into a tunnel. Something along the lines of this. As a concept. Not sure if it's going to be built that way yet, but this is the idea that I'm going for. And then on top of that there will be another flat space with another tunnel this way, and it's going to serpentine up the mountain. And these people will either have to get their demands met locally, in this case a grocer, or they have to walk into town. This is not going to be a proper footpath. This is only for maintaining our monument. So it's going to be a little bit weird until we have our road leading up here. Guess that'll have to do for now. Someone will have to climb up there and maintain our monument. What's in the way here? I don't know what's in the way. Oh! We're still demolishing a heating pipe. And there's no heating pipe connection in range because we probably demolished the building before this one was done, so it has lost the connection to it. So we'll have to build a small heating pipe connection, I think, hook this up and get the option back to demolish this one. Otherwise it's going to be in the way. Or we have to cheat it away, which I'm not going to do. Unless I absolutely have to. This is a large heating... I guess we don't need to build the building, we just need to set it down and then get it removed. I think. As long as it's like hooked up to a heating pipe, it should probably be fine. Oh, where is it? Pause. There we go. Demolish. Don't need to build any of these, just need to have the connection back. I think that should be all of the heating pipes in the area, right? There's one. Yeah, that's the only one left from our demolition progress. Then we can flatten this area as we want and get to another level after. We still have to pay attention to the tunnel, of course, which is, well, it's flattening out, so this is the only place where it's going to interfere a little bit, I think. But yeah, I think that's probably going to be it for today. We will have to continue our town planning next time. We will set up our prison, we will plan this area for more population. Probably running into a few unemployment issues at that point. And then find something for these people to do. Mainly it's going to be workers going into the prison and these ones filling the gaps inside our town. And they can also just go to the bus stop and be carried somewhere. So they don't have to necessarily work locally. We can also pick them up and bring them over to the clothing factory if we notice that we don't have enough workers there. So yeah, looks like I will have to tear this one down again at some point because this looks weird. This one looks weird too. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me check real quick if there's anyone to raid. If you don't want to do that, then yeah. We're going to raid Project 7. I don't know if he's still streaming. I think he's still streaming. I think he's doing let me open this stream real quick. He's still streaming. He's already going for 32 hours. So I'm not sure if he's talking. But yeah, he's doing a long stream, so give him some love, but don't be too exciting. He's probably very tired right now. Anyway, as I said, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. What did we actually do today? Well, we built a lot of train lines, so I guess I'm going to put more trains in the picture. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good rest of your day. And as always, maybe I will see you next time.